Hello! Welcome to the stream. We are going to be wrapping up part 1 today. I know, I did say that I would try to wrap up part 1 before part 2 came out. But you know, life got in the way. But we're here now. Once we finish up part 1, we will be going to part 2 in a different stream. But that stream will be tomorrow. So I'm gonna be basically caught up. Basically. But anyways. I really didn't do much in terms of preparations. I just did my dailies and stuff. I leveled up Sync Sinclair just so all my main like voice IDs are all like leveled up. And also Harpoon. Hello! Welcome to the stream, my man. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I want to talk about Index Dawn real quick. I did pull for her once. And And let's just say I got scammed. I literally thought it was her, man. Like, first pull, I thought I was so lucky. But no. It's just Roja. It's just Diechi Roja. I'm sad. I'm so sad. After the stream, we will be pulling for her once again. I also just want to look at her kit because she has, like, the coolest, like, kit. And, like, she's very cool. In terms of, like, how she was revealed. And also, like, appearance-wise. I really love how she looks here. She's giving off, like, shonen vibes. Like, from, like... I can't exactly think of the right anime to describe her. Or, like, not specifically anime, but the right manga to describe her. But she looks very much like a shonen character from the shonen manga. How it feels to be unlucky. Yeah, man! Very unlucky. And also, like, her pre-Uptie 3 art. Very monitoring Miku. Very monitoring, like, image right there. But yeah, very cool ID. I don't know who she's based on. But, I really want her now. Yes, I am. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. We will be doing part 1 today. Like, finishing it up. And then we'll be doing part 2 tomorrow. So yeah, end of stream, we are definitely pulling for her. But if anybody has Index Dawn in who I'm friends with, I will be supporting her. I will be using her as a support ID. Okay. Now that's cool. Done a MD solo with her was very funny. I hope it was. She's in my support too. Great. I want to use her. Considering that she is poised, and she'll fit well with my team, considering. Yeah. I really want to use her. What's your stance on Dawn's skirt drama? People are fighting about it? Excuse me, what? What do you mean people are fighting over Dawn's skirt? Excuse me? That's a controversy? Why? That seems very unserious, my man. Also, I would like to mention, very cool. This is just very cool. Like, the fact that the map turns into this after we got attacked is just so cool. The second Dawn skirt ID has hit the Limbus. Everyone's gone wild. Maybe even surpassing the Wild Hunt. Smash? Hell yeah, smash. Well, also, welcome to the stream, Finn. Welcome to the stream. So anyways, let's wrap this one up so we can prepare for like part 2 tomorrow. This Canto's a roller coaster? Hard agree. Hard agree. Like, first node was insane. I still can't get over how hard they hit us right off the bat. Also, welcome to the stream, Gabriel. Don't forget, the golden bows are kept within a preservation container. Take extra care when you handle it.
그래. 우리도 황금 가지들 구해오느라 그렇게 고생을 해야 됐는데 막대하겠나?
Okay. We've been working our butts off to retrieve those shiny twigs too. You know, we know enough about their worth not to throw them away. Throw them around willy-nilly. The amount of finger IDs will be spoon-fed will be amazing. Hell yeah, man. Can't wait for more, like, finger IDs. I'm curious about the pinky IDs that we might be getting. Gregor's comment did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again.
그럼 실험실은 그쪽이고 통제실은
Alright, the lab's that way, and the facility management room is... Ezra was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses. 10 more thumb IDs, I'll take nothing less than that. Valencina is as Thumb Roja. Matthias as Middle Heathcliff, perchance? Honestly, that would fit. If we got a Middle Heathcliff ID, that would be sick. All things considering. Imagine if Heathcliff got a Ricardo ID in this. That would be very funny. I'm not even sure if Ricardo's in this, like Canto, but it would be very funny if Heathcliff got a Ricardo ID. While others crept down the corridor, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows.
뭐야?
What was that?
조심해!
There's a wall dropping down. Huh? Hey, watch out, you guys! The corridor was thrown into a complete chaos.
싱클레어 씨, 이곳으로 오세요.
Sinclair, this way. Oh, also we already know who gets the Index Nurse Father thanks to Index Dawn's story. I haven't seen the Uptie story. I really should once I get her. Roland, my beloved. Ah yes, the devious Rolex.
안 돼! 거리가 너무 멀어요!
Huh? I can't, it's too far. Is everyone alright?
환상체 탈출에 대비해 설치된 격리 시스템이 작동된 것으로 보인다.
It would seem that a quarantine system designed for abnormality containment breaches has just been activated. Hello, Chanson! Welcome! Welcome back. Merceau, who had been standing close by, replied in a mutinous voice. And just as he said, when I looked around... PM, give me Jong Ishmael next whelp and my life is yours. I have used Jong Ishmael. She is pretty good. She is really good. I love my gambler. And just as he said, when I looked around...
까딱하면 벽에 깔릴 뻔했어.
That was close. That wall nearly flattened us into pancakes.
간발의 차였구려.
We were but a breath away from disaster.
조악해.
Shabby thing.
불신앙이다.
What a WOT. I'm guessing waste of time. Just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it did. Did some of us get separated?
필요한 시간 낭비. 어? 그런데 류슈 씨는 어디에 계시는 건가요?
Waste of time. Where's Ryoshu, by the way?
관리자들이 어디 있는가?
Manager Esquire, where art thou? Yeah, we got separated. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, does that mean I can't use Dawn in this? Oh, man. I wanted to use her as support. No. Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall.
아, 이렇게까지 완전히 단테님과 분리되어 본 적은 처음이네요.
Hey, I think this is the first time we've ever been so completely separated from Dante. You can just shard her though? Yeah, if you have like enough shards, you can just shard next wall. Pallid Whale didn't cover the cost. She had to resort to gambling. You can only use Merceau, Yi-san, Gregor, and Ryoshu. Ah. I see. That's unfortunate. Well, I mean, Merceau, Yi-sang, and Ryoshu are part of my team already. Gregor, on the other hand, I might have to use Snake Gregor. I wear a helmet for +1 blunt resist. Welcome, Wisdom. Welcome to the stream. You know what that means? It's Capo Gaming.
그럼 이제 함부로 다치지도 못하겠네.
Ugh, then we can't even afford to get hurt.
주변에 환상체가 등장한 것 같진 않은데요.
I don't see any abnormalities around.
역시 차단벽의 제어권도 넘어간 것 같군요. 보란 듯이 저희를 나눠버렸습니다.
Now they've taken over the security walls too. They've effectively forced us to split up.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한 차질일 뿐입니다. 이자들의 통솔은 제게 맡겨주시면 됩니다.
Not to worry, Executive Manager. This is only a minor setback. Allow me to assume command of this unit for the time being.
네? 곧바로 그런 말부터 하신다고요? 단테의 걱정부터.
Hello? That's the first thing you're worried about? Shouldn't you be more concerned about Dante? Waiter! More unbreakable coins, please! Funny dialogue time. I think I have Alan Gregor on my support, so you can go full trimmer. I also have, Alan Greg. It's just, I don't think he's leveled up. I've only been mainly, like, leveling up my poise units.
난감하게 되었군.
This has grown to be quite the predicament. Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh.
팀장님, 괜찮으세요?
Are you alright, team leader?
그래. 다행히도 부상자는 없어 보이는군.
I am. At least we have no injured among us. After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams.
일단 나누어진 인원부터 파악하지.
Let's first check who we have on each side. Okay, it's me, Merceau, Gregor, and Yi-sang here. Also Ryoshu.
여기는 탐정님이랑 나랑 앵두 씨랑 그리고
We've got the detectives, Miss Angdo, and me over here, and
저랑 이스마일 씨와 로자 씨 그리고 오티스 씨가 계시네요.
Ishmael, Rodya, and me. Otis too.
이쪽은 나와 마튼 군과 조수 군, LC 팀원들.
As for
그리고
us,
그밖에 등등이 있네.
okay, Hohenheim's done speaking. As for us, Martin, the assistant, LCE team members, and the rest.
등등이 무엇인가?
The rest? Of whom speakest thou?
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을 인정하는 것이 어려운 자들이 쓰는 의존 명사입니다.
It is a phrase used by individuals who find it especially difficult to acknowledge their betters. Faust, is this really the time, man? Is this really the time to be hating? I hate the rings machines here. They tend to give me 3 unbreakable coins on S3. Ah, pain. Clock strikes 12. Capo gets 6 unbreakable coins. Looks like somebody didn't read how they work. Imagine reading in my Limbus game. Who could have thought that reading would be important? Who would have thought?
저랑 돈키호테 씨와 파우스트 씨가 계시네요.
I mean, it's not like I read all that much, to be fair. Me, Don Quixote, and Faust. The prescript says the win rate. Exactly! We are all, every single person in the Limbus community is an index member. We have our prescript. It's called win rate. Reading is the OP skill trust. It reduces attack base down by 10 every time you read. It's like that thing in I think JJK where they have to explain what their curse technique does, and then they get more powerful by reading. We are slowly becoming stream. Did stream just oh, hold on. Okay, there was some shenanigans on YouTube here. YouTube was tweaking out there for a minute. I think we're back. The master keycard doesn't work either. It should be able to override the lockdown, but... I'm still here? Okay. Okay, so we're back. Even the LTE wasn't having any luck on their side.
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만 어쩔 수 없을 것 같군. 작전
There's been a
들어간다.
minor deviation, but it can't be helped. Advance according to plan.
LCD를 포함한 이 인원은 시설 내에 돌아다니고 있는 것들을 순차적으로 제압한다.
Avatar lagging, or is it just me? Seriously? Is there delay with my model? It doesn't look like there's delay with my model. I think it's fine for me, I think. It's either like YouTube's end or maybe like poor like audio connection issues. Maybe. It's the entire stream, huge delay by 12 seconds or something. Wait, for real? Actually, hold on, let me check this out. Okay. I mean, in terms of like video to audio, it doesn't seem to have like any delay by much, I think. Or at least I don't notice it when I'm looking at the stream myself. Send out the engineer. Quickly, send out tech support. Merceau, can you fix my stream? Merceau, I order you, fix my stream. Oh, it's fixed now? Okay. Thank goodness, it was just a small hiccup. This unit, the LCD included, will neutralize any hostiles within the facility. One threat at a time.
CCTV를 복구하는 대로 그쪽 안내를 돕겠습니다.
We'll assist you with finding the trail as soon as we're done repairing the security cameras.
지금 말한 대로 LC, 호헨하임이 포함된 팀은 통제실로 향해서 전력 복구에 집중하며
Acknowledged. DLC and Hohenheim's team will secure the facility management room and prioritize restoring power.
관리자님과
As
나머지
for
인원이
the
있는 팀은 황금가재 확보를 위해 실험실로 향하는 것이 되겠군.
As for the executive manager's team, proceed to the laboratory for golden bow retrieval.
아, 왜 나는 제압이야? 제일 힘든 걸.
Figured I'd end up in a team doing the fighting. What a pain. There's no Discord server? Unfortunate. Yeah. I don't have a Discord server because I personally think that it'd be like too much for me to manage at the moment. And like, do a bunch of stuff on it. So yeah, no Discord server for now, but maybe if I get the time to, I will consider making one.
그럼 우리는 먼저 이동한다.
Alrighty, off we go.
내가 앞장서도록 하지. 따라오도록.
I will take the lead. The rest of you, follow me. Heathcliff is not happy about this arrangement. Dawn seems thrilled though. And with that, Otis and the LCD team's footsteps faded into the distance on the opposite side.
우리도 슬슬 이동하도록 하지. 사실 여기에 있는 맡은군과 조수군만 데려가도 통제실을 복구하는 정도는 아무 문제가 없을 것 같긴 하지만 말이야.
We should get moving too. Although I think just Martin and my assistant here will be enough to restore power to the facility management room. Is he still referring to Heathcliff as assistant? Like from last time? That's sweet if he is.
전력 시설의 구조가 그리 체계적으로 되어 있진 않나 보군요. 이러한 통제불능의 상황까지 대비하여 백업 장치 설계를 했어야 한다는 유감스러운 의견을 표할 수밖에 없습니다.
There seems to be a lack of power structure in general in the generation and distribution of electricity here. It is regrettable that the facility lacks a backup mechanism to handle unforeseen emergencies of this sort. I'll manage it for you, trust me. Maybe send out your job application. Let me see your resume. Let me just set up some job applications real quick. There's a funny line here you would see. The stream hours work so much better for me than the VTuber I mod for. And once an assistant, always an assistant. Yeah. Till this day, he still refers to Heath as assistant. He's gonna lie. He's gonna lie on the job. I find it sweet that Hohenheim still has the soft side for people like Heathcliff. That's so nice.
내가 건물의 설계까지 도맡아 할 만큼 한가하지는 않았어서 말이네. 하지만 실험실의 구조만 독립적으로 놓고 보자면
With the breadth of my responsibilities, it's only natural that I would have been too busy to be responsible for the facility's design. However, when viewed independently, the structure of the laboratory itself is...
고작 이런 일로 울상짓지 마시게나, 히스클리프군.
Fret thyself not over so trifling a matter, young Heathcliff.
맞아요. 저희 셋이서 뭉친다면 어떤 일이든 아마...
She's right. With the three of us together, we'll be able to overcome whatever obstacle that gets in our way. Probably. The voice of Hohenheim and the other sinners also slipped further away into the background. Should we get a move on too?
황금가지가 가까이 느껴지면 바로 말해줘, 관리자 양반.
Let us know if you sense the golden bow, Manager Bud. Okay.
아, 그러고 보니 흡연자 둘이 딱 여기에 모였군 그래?
The two smokers of the group ended up in the same team. What are the odds? I mean, she's not smoking right now. Also, I hope the split up means we get some more development for the other sinners. Seeing as Merceau is coming up, I want to see some more development from him in this Canto. I would also like to see some more development from like Gregor and Yisang on this too. Because it's been a while since their Cantos. And I don't think they've gotten as much like development recently. Would be nice to see some more Bugman get into the development action.
아이, 다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고 이런 노동 환경을 버티는지 모르겠다니까.
I'll never know how the others manage to pull through these working conditions without taking a puff. Oh, you'll see someone that Merceau knows later on. Can't wait. Can't wait. I hope he meets the sun, and I hope it doesn't give him heat stroke or something. I hope the sun doesn't get in his eyes.
피운 시절은 있었다. 지속할 이유를 찾지 못하였을 뿐.
There was a time when I partook, but I could not find any reason to maintain the habit.
원래? 그래? 못 폈는데.
Oh, there was? What did you smoke? He smoked that good stuff, man. You see, Merceau was very much into getting high back in the day.
담배라고 지칭될 수 있는 것 대부분을.
Sun was a bit too bright again. Blunt resist alert. Come home, Yoshihide. Most things that fall under the category of cigarette.
아니, 난 1년 내내 발언 생활 사나이로만 알았지 뭐야.
After a whole year of watching you never walk out of line, I pegged you as one hell of a straight-laced fella. Gregor, you've been pegging Merceau? I don't know. I didn't know it was like that, Gregor. I thought Merceau would be the one pegging you.
필요하다면 통상적인 올바르지 않은 일들을 가리지 않고 했다.
I partook in both cigarettes, both categories of activities. Those generally accepted as right, and those accepted as wrong. So you're saying that you're a switch, that you can be both top and bottom. Gotcha, Merceau.
나는 구인의 시절 동료들의 권유로 면목음한 적은 있었네.
Isan? During my time among the old League of Nine literatures, I once had an opportunity to engage in a few hits of the substance at the behest of my fellows. Isang? What do you mean? I didn't know you were like that, Isang, man. I didn't know you were chill like that, Isang. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were hitting a few hits of that good stuff. Jeez, Isang, is that how you built the mirror? I'm guessing that's what you've been doing while you were working at the mirror. You were turning your room into a hot box, my man. Didn't know it was like that. Wasn't familiar with your game, Isang. I'm sorry. No, Isang, holding it in doesn't do anything. Yes, my fellow companions, one drug, please. Isang's ideal colors. The ideal hit. Bro, a few hits isn't a drug addicted. I didn't know. I didn't know. Wasn't familiar with Yisang's game. Also, welcome back, Abram. Yisang got hooked up with a $25 aid, and his eyes have been like that ever since. So Yisang, how was it? How were the hits?
그게 처음이자 마지막이었어. 다 같이 웃음을 터뜨렸지만 담배 자체가 유쾌하진 않았어.
That was the one and only time. Everyone burst into laughter, though I found no enjoyment in smoking itself. Isang, I think you were eating the cigarette. You're not supposed to eat the cigarette, Isang. Isang, the fire, the burning end doesn't go in your mouth. Some say he's still a bit high till this day. I don't think he ever... I think this is what he meant by he wants his wings, guys. I think this is what he meant. When he wanted to fly, I think this is what he meant. His broken wings are still flying high. I think this is what he meant by he wanted to fly, guys.
처음에 다 그렇지. 왜 어깨 꼬면 그래?
That's always the case for first-timers. Must have been pretty intense, huh?
류슈양은 언제부터 권련을 애용하기 시작했는가?
What about you, Miss Ryoshu? When did you first start smoking cigarettes? Every pair of eyes searched Ryoshu's face. But she didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. Does she even remember? Like, her memories are mutilated, aren't they? What we saw on her face was inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and as strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows.
글쎄,
Beats me.
어렸을 때부터 보고 자란 게 그것뿐이라.
I've always been surrounded by cigarette smoke ever since I was a brat.
아닌 게 더 이상하긴 한가?
Wouldn't have guessed it any other way.
이번이 류슈 씨 차례. 맞지?
It's your turn this time, isn't it?
그래, 너무 노골적이어서 비웃음이 날 정도지.
Yeah. So damn obvious that it makes me scoff.
어떤가, 류슈양?
How do you feel, Miss Ryoshu?
과거를 마주해야 하는 기분이란.
To be faced with the past that stands before you.
당연히
Simple.
즐겁다.
It's exciting.
기다린 보람이 있어.
All that waiting finally paid off.
아, 그러고 보니 류슈 씨는 아까부터 담배를 물고 있지 않네?
I noticed you haven't smoked one since this whole thing began, Ryoshu.
그래,
Right.
미리부터 연습 중이다.
Trying to get used to staying off it. Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck. Update on Virgilius? Hell yeah.
붉은 시선. 당신에게만큼은 없을 줄 알았는데 말이야.
Let's go! Virgilius! This is the kind of damage I'd like to see on her. Hell yeah! Now this is the fight I was expecting. This was the battle damage I was expecting. Red gaze. Never thought you, of all people, would have one. Peek is back. Kaden's teddy bear actually has 12 mang rings. Valencina. Waiting for Canto 17 where Kadan is seen killing a thumb member. Guys, I think he might be a time traveler.
우습지 않아? 이 보잘것없는 짐덩어리 하나 빼앗겼다고 천하의 붉은 시선이 제대로 검 한번 휘둘러보지 못하는 꼬라지가.
Funny, isn't it? The mighty and powerful Red Gaze loses this tiny little bundle of liability from his clutch, and he's suddenly too scared to even swing his sword right. Boo. Hello, Chicken Sinclair. Welcome to the stream.
그래도 이해하지 못하는 건 아니야. 버릴 수도 죽일 수도 없는 것을.
Not that I don't understand.
맡은 적이 나도 있거든.
Not that I don't understand. To have an unwanted burden you can't even push aside or kill off shoved into your care. I know what it's like all too well.
아니. 원했던 건 맞지만 그딴 짐덩어리일 줄 몰랐던 걸지도.
Well, I suppose I did want the little thing back then, but I never expected her to be such a nuisance.
루치오가 조사해온 걸 보면 딱히 이거랑 아무 관계도 아닌 남남인 것 같던데. 혹시 이게 필요한 이유라도 있는 건가?
It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. So, welcome back, my man. Virgilius, no orphan. Lucio's been digging around, and it looks like you don't have any connection whatsoever to this half-pint here. Could it be you've got a specific use for her?
목적 때문에 이러지도 저러지도 못하고 꾸역꾸역 가지고 다니는 걸 보니.
It's plain that you need her for something. Explains why you're letting that dead weight tag along.
우리 티켓이나 저기 있는 교본처럼 거슬려 죽여버리고 싶어도 바라는 미래를 위해서 어쩔 수 없이 죽은 건가?
Perhaps she's like my ticket or textbook over there. A pain in the ass you'd much rather kill off, but can't because you need it to make the future for you. You long for come true.
우리 꽤 공통점이 많나 봐. 응?
Ha! We sure have a lot in common, don't we?
네가
You.
그렇게 쓸데없는 말을 계속 짓거리며 도발하는 이유는 알고 있다.
I know why you're provoking me with that pointless rambling.
그것들이 본사에서 수행하고 있는 임무, 그 작전이 완수되었다는 신호가 오기 전까지 내 발을 묶어두려는 거겠지.
Your friends are out on a mission, and you're making sure I don't get in their way till you get the all clear. Virgilius popping Shin Mang and Ego as soon as he sees Valencia again. Racist Virgilius. Honestly, I heard that. I didn't want to say anything, but it did kind of sound like he did say the word. I should do one more 10 pull on Ujet Otis and Index Faust banner for shits and giggles. Let's go Gamba! Let's go Gamba! We like Gamba. After once I get through the story, I'm definitely doing some more gambling.
하지만 내 검이 니놈의 목에 닿지 않고 있다고 해서.
However, just because my sword isn't cleaving across your throat.
네가 데리고 다니는 이 애송이의 목까지 안전한 게 아니라는 점을.
Doesn't mean I won't collect your little lackey's head. Virgilius, are you about to murk this man? I thought he was gonna have more screen time than this. Dang.
잊지 않았으면 좋겠군.
Keep that in mind.
재밌겠네. 한번 해봐.
This should be interesting. Do your worst. What sorts Virgilius about to do to this man? This man is getting pegged by the red gaze's Gladius. This man is so getting... Damn grammar. Color fixer Virgilius found dead after trying to do the beating an abnormality above 10th level challenge. I stole your luck. I got 2 index files today. Dang. Good job, Chicken Claire. I only got Index Faust out of the banner. I couldn't get Ujet Otis. And we might not be getting Index Dawn today. So to be fair, got Dawn in 10 pulls yesterday before my shift. Good job, man. Good job. Utterly clueless, didn't read the entirety of Leviathan. I honestly also didn't read the entirety of Leviathan. Speaking of like the other media sources, like the books, I'm actually like planning on reading all of them. Because I did find sources for all of them. I found where I could read Wonder Lab, I found where I could read Leviathan, and I think I found where I may be able to read Distortion Detective. So, if when I get the time, I'm definitely reading all of those. Just so I can know, like, a bit more about Project Moon lore. Without the deterrence at that. Bro, ignore Index Dawn. I like Index Dawn. Like, I'm not sure if she's good or anything. It's just, I just think she's cool. I want to pull for her. And besides, what else am I gonna use the lunacy for apart from Walpurgis? So I might as well just spend some for the sake of it for a bit, and then save the rest for Walpurgis. I read the entirety of Leviathan. I forgot everything that happened there, bro. I mean, from what I've heard about Leviathan, it just explains, like, Virgilius', like, origins. How he, like, got Kadon, and how he was recruited to Limbus Company. Unironically, Wonder Lab is readable on manga decks. Yeah, that's, like, where I saw it. So I am planning on, like, reading it. Index Dawn's quite good. Quite great for poise themes, too. Oh, I'm happy about that. I'm really happy about that then.
내가 우리 티켓을 위해 만든 교본이 특색에게서 얼마나 버틸 수 있는지 나도 궁금하네. 응?
I'm curious to see how long the textbook that I so painstakingly crafted for my ticket would last against a color fixer. Aren't you? This man is not going to last, man. His ass is so pwned. That man ain't living against the red gaze, man. That man ain't living. I'll read Distortion Detective if I get the PDF. Gamble. He's poise count positive on most of her skills. That's great then. That's really good. Thanks to her statuses. Excuse me, Roseate Desire? Excuse me, we're fighting Pink Shoes? I'm guessing it's like back in Canto 2 when we fought those guys. I'm guessing it's the same thing, but a bit stronger. Oh, dang. 2 boring battles we're gonna face. And we're stuck with these guys. This is probably what's doing it. Okay, Greg. Unless we have support Greg, because so he's like maxed out. Do I want to use you? For the sake of poise, twin hooks. I haven't used twin hooks a lot. And Garden of Thorns. Would I want to use Garden of Thorns, Greg? That would be very funny if I use Garden of Thorns, Greg. Let's just use Heishu Pack. Let's just use Heishu Pack. Just use
이
Heishu Pack.
경우는 스모델게 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Just win rate, hell yeah. Will win rate. It gave us the most interesting PV and kit for use thus far. Oh yeah, I agree with that. The Dawn like teaser was like one of the coolest ways they could have like revealed her. It was so interesting, like with the amount of like speculation going around, and the fact they hid some of her skills in the preview. I find that like really cool. I hope they do that with some more IDs in the future, where they get to have like interesting like PV revealed. Have you ever done MDE? I tried. I got curbed. I had to cut it short. MD Extreme. There's no way I can... I need to get a bit better at the game before I do MDE. I get curb stomped. So hard. The new Dawn ID is Ego, which is cool. I honestly really like the fact that I don't know like the lore significance because I don't know the character it's tied to, but the fact we got an efflorescent ID that's similar to Spice Bush is very cool. I find that interesting, at least. Because it means stuff is going to go down. Which also means the possibility of another Dongbek situation, which, you know... sweating a little. We keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers?
그래. 정확히는 약제압이 혼자다.
Yes, to be more specific, it's just the ring, nurse father.
신체파. 인간의 근육과 뼈로 수축과 이완을 이용하는 예술이다. 거기에 큐비즘도 조금 끼얹었나?
Corporism. An art movement that utilizes the interactions between human bones and muscles, the contraction and elongation thereof, with a splash of cubist technique, it seems.
고약하구만.
Nasty.
보이시오?
Observe closer. Do you see them?
저것들의 몸에 글씨가 적혀 있는 것 같소만.
Writings carved into their bodies. These corpses were engraved with a wild scrawl of a message, carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm entirely devoid of any semblance of will.
사랑하는
Dearest.
사랑하는 우리 딸.
Dearest daughter of ours.
이 곡선을 주의 깊게 봐주세요.
Please pay close attention to the way the line curves.
갈비뼈라는 것 잘만 다듬으면 어떤 것보다 날카로운 칼이 되고
From rib.
어떤 것보다 단단한 둔기가 될 수 있습니다.
Okay, you're done. From ribs, we can make blades keener than any sword. From femurs, we can make bludgeons sturdier than any mace. I don't think that's true. I don't think bone is stronger than steel. I'm going to be real with you.
흉곽은 심장과 폐를 보호하기 위해 이렇게나 견고하고 아름다운 나치형이 되었죠.
How did she learn Shin out of all people? I'm surprised. All people. I'm surprised is with Mangwen. Yeah, I did see that. The prescript told her to lock the fuck in. The prescript told her to lock the fuck in, and she did. I like when streamers sees the P2 character, he will know who she is, and the surprise element will be completely gone. It's as simple as that. Because all we talked about was the new ID. Ring's art is really weird, true. It is I mean, it's weird. But to each their own. Art, is subjective. The thoracic cage has taken this prepossessing yet hearty shape of an arc to keep the heart and the lungs from harm.
이 몸의 아름다운 형태를 유지한 채로 몸이 지닌 태초의 정교한 가치를 망가뜨리지 않은 채로
No, bro, it's not subjective. The hell. They are literally just insane. Yeah, but insanity can lead to new forms of art one has never discovered. And again, to each their own. You like what kind of art do you like? If it's like if you like cubism, if you like abstract art, to each their own. You do you, man, if you like that kind of art. If you like, if you like art from like comic books and like manga, yeah, to each their own. Again, if you like art from the bloodied carcasses and the destruction of one's own body, you do you, man. Even Ryoshi said the Ring's art is ass. No, that's because she thinks it's too like artsy. She thinks it lacks. I'm pretty sure she just thinks it lacks like character, and it's like made to be put on display rather than to actually like express an emotion and like get like and to like resonate with people. It's simply there to be the Ring's art is simply there to just be an art installation and nothing more. To be grandeur without substance. The Ring is the most evil finger of all time because they're French. You're not French. Where's all the Calvinism? I feel like the index would be more French. Perso is though, and he's the devil himself. Guys, I don't know what you're talking about. What are the French? I thought they were like something fictional. I personally do not believe the French exist. They are a made up concept. Just like Wyoming. I also do not believe Wyoming exists. Preserve this natural beauty of the human corpus, and do not infringe upon its primeval, precise value. The index is so finished.
귀중한 악기를 다루듯이 만들어야 합니다.
That is the reverence with which the act of creation must be handled, just as musicians handle a priceless instrument.
만져보세요. 근육과 힘줄의 결을 따라 칼날이 잡히지 않나요?
Touch it, if you will. Do your fingertips feel the contours of a blade along the grain of musculature, its tendons and sinews? Also, it appears that she is wearing her attire that you can see in her ID archive, profile ID.
가장 살고 싶어 했던 놈의 뼈가 가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이 되었군.
The bones of the one most desperate for life have become a blade best fit to reap. Also, the fact that she's, I guess in this situation, she would be Yoshihide. However, I would also like to point out that in the original health screen, there's also a monkey named Yoshihide. I'm wondering how they would adapt that, or like, what creative like process would they do to make that fit Limbus thematically, and also Ryoshu's story like thematically? Because that's the one I'm most interested about. How would they adapt like the monkey character, if at all, from Health Screen into Limbus? Yeah, she's wearing the roadman clothes.
그렇죠. 요시히데라면 이 진가를 알아차릴 줄 알았어요.
Indeed, it has, hasn't it? I knew from the fathoms of my heart that you could appreciate the true value of this piece, Yoshihide. When you low-key realize that blood fiends are abnos because there's vampires and LobCorp called Nosferatu. I think that's a unique situation. I think Nosferatu is just a unique or abnormality that resembles blood fiends and not actually fully linked to blood fiends. He also said Saru earlier. Saru meaning monkey in Japanese. That's interesting. That is very interesting.
그 어떤 것보다 정성을 기울여서 이 아이를 만들고 있답니다. 조금이라도 으스러지거나 균형이 안 맞는 뼈를 가지고 있으면
She's racist.
소용이 없거든요.
The care put into this piece I have so painstakingly birthed into the world is greater than that of any other work of mine. The smallest fracture or imbalance could instantly render it useless.
마침내 완성된다면 요시히데가 써주세요.
Once this piece is complete, dearest Yoshihide, I would like for you to wield it.
그러지.
I will.
그렇게나 노래 부르던 그 작품은
Never
결국
got-
완성을 못했나.
Never got to finish that precious piece he always rambled about, did he? Ryoshu muttered to herself. Okay, so Roseate Desire, right? Pink shoes? Pink shoes. Yep, there's pink shoes enemies now.
나라면 인원들을
What
좀
do
더
you
후방에
do?
배치하겠어.
Urge.
뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어? 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
30 SP damage gain. Yikes, that's actually really bad. I do not want that. Wait! Hold on! On hit? It's not on hit without cracking, it's just on hit. So we get hit by this no matter what, man! You've gotta be kidding me. You actually have to be kidding me with this one. That's just insane. That is just insane. Unbreakable coin just gains urge. That means we're getting SP damage no matter what. Oh, if at 5 stack. Okay. Still insane. That means we have to manage that. Okay. Crash win gain pink ribbons. Count increases by 1 whenever the affected unit loses an attack skill coin. At the end of turn, inflict bind by effect count and remove this effect. Okay. You will win. This is so irrelevant, just win rate. Bro, end it quickly. The enemies have extremely low HP. Gotcha. Win rate will lead us to victory. Win rate will lead us to victory. I'm saving this.
된다면 사활을 건다.
섭섭한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보단 적을 잘
Yeah,
관찰하는
and you
게
can't
좋은
match because this legit unfocused. Yeah,
나라면
can't really do much
인원들을
about
좀 더
that.
후방에 배치하겠어.
자,
아니 뭔
어느
전략
쪽일지
분석을 하고
잘
있어.
생각해보라고.
응원하라고 쓰여 있는데.
So your only option, right?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
For a second, I thought this was unfocused. I mean, not unfocused, focused.
육청.
효력사. 좋아.
계속하면 되겠네.
All roads lead to win rate. We love win rate.
여기 확대해.
We love win
죄를
rate.
주겠어.
상태가 안 좋고. 지금 공격에 들어가는 게 유효하겠어.
Why did you lose that, Isang? Isang, why did you lose that? We didn't want you to lose, Isang.
됐나봐.
Lock in, Isang.
육청.
저러다 다 죽겠어.
지금보다 좁게 구성하면 좀 더 버틸 수 있을
전투
테지.
응대에 나선다.
Well, that sucks.
이건 어떻게 해볼 수 있는 상대가 아닌 것 같군.
힘의 차이가 너무 심한데? 저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없군.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Oh, that's a lot of bleed damage, Isang.
흉터의 결과요.
Fight's nearly over, right? Isang will live, right? How many more of these guys do you have to fight?
긍정적인 신호다.
A lot?
마음을 놓지
Okay,
말고.
great. And Isang's almost dead. We'll manage.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Hey, where in the Canto are we? Hello! Welcome to the stream, Theo. We are close to, you know... We're like close to the end of part 1. I'm assuming.
타겟 제거 확인.
긍정적인 신호다.
자,
마음을 놓지 말고.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
흉터의 결과요. 흉터의 결과요.
뼈를 깎는다. 살을 베어내고 뼈를 깎는다.
And that's that?
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다.
43% of the
정착지를
damage.
지킬 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
And another one, Sanguine Artistry.
헌팅 커틀러리.
Shoot, I forgot to
준비
swap.
끝.
I forgot to swap. We don't need you here.
집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면 끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
Best tremor ID for Ishmael is LCCB
대책이
Assistant Manager.
있었나.
Yeah, because she applies like so much
몸에
tremor
칼자국이
count, if I
하나
remember
더
correctly.
새겨지는군.
She has a lot of like tremor count application on her skill too.
착수.
임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게
Win
중요해.
rate.
집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면
사월을
끝나기
I
전까지
unclicked the defense skill.
갈기는 거지.
16 tremor potency and 4 count, yeah.
임무 시작.
Pretty good,
패턴을 파악하는
all
게
things
중요해.
considering.
집중 잃지 말라고.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Like, really good.
끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
I wonder how good she is nowadays, though. I haven't, like, used LCCB-ish much. In the earlier, in, like,
적합한 판단이었어.
the other...
덮어놓고 공격하는
In, like, the
것보다
earlier days, I did
적을
use,
잘 관찰하는 게 좀.
LCCB, like, Ishmael, quite a bit for my Tremor team. I eventually swapped her out with Y Ishmael.
여기 확대해봐.
But I wonder how she's, like, doing,
지금 공격에 들어가는 게
like,
유효하지.
gameplay-wise.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
To be fair, the best,
이건 예상
team in here is
못했나 봐.
probably Poise or Tremor. Guys, please start locking in.
문감을 준비하고.
She's still good? Okay, that's nice. It's nice to see, like, older IDs still, like, be very much, like, useful. Because power creep is, like, very much a thing in Limbus. So I'm, like, very much glad that we still have use for, like, older IDs. I was gonna praise you, Yisang, for still being relatively good, despite being one of the first IDs released, and you do this to me. I was about to praise you, man.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
She would have been OP if she had 5 fragile next turn instead of the current turn because she's the slowest. Yeah.
제거 확인.
긍정적인 신호다.
Her 5 fragile really doesn't do much because of her speed. Just win rate. Yeah, just win rate.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Like, if she was a bit faster, I feel like, fragile next turn, or if she was a bit faster, she would be really good with the 5 fragile. She's a 0-0 ID as well, right? If I remember correctly.
계속하면 되겠네.
So that would actually be pretty busted for like a 0-0 ID.
흉터의 결과. 저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
사무실 직원은 비밀일, 계정 여행은 없.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
타겟 제거 확인.
긍정적인 신호다.
전투응대에 나선다.
마음은 놓지 말고.
영원한 참으로 인도하지. 영원한 참으로 인도하지. 즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
Picard True Yi-Sang has extremely good bleed infliction. Yeah, Picard as well is like pretty good. You know, since we're talking about like 0-0 IDs, I would like to mention how I wish they brought back 0-0 IDs. Like, I don't think we got any last season,
전투응대는
which is a really
성공적이었다.
big shame.
나쁘지 않은 움직임이었어. 이제
Like,
다른
really
쪽
big
집안일로
shame.
돌아가지.
The fingers. Okay. Gonna be right back. Need to take a quick bathroom break. And then we'll, like, continue. Not gonna swap to, like, the be right back train. But, yeah. It'll be quick. It'll just be quick. So, be right back. I'm back. Told you it would be quick. Yeah, they stopped making them because people don't pull on them as much as they but they require the same effort to make. That's sad, man. I really would have liked it if they kept doing it because the double zeros are like very important for the game, especially for like newer players. Like for newer players, like the double zeros are like very important because they won't have like as good of IDs. That's irrelevant even if they are just as hard to make. There's gotta be more hype for triple stars. Burn, worse than most boring status effect. And FGO has 1-star Arash who is still used or used to be used, the farming powerhouse. At the same time, FGO JP finished its story in a remarkably shitty way. I still use 00 Wuthering Height IDs. Yeah. Like a bunch of like 00s are like still useful. Hold on. Like I still use like Blade Lineage, like Dawn, because she's good for like supporting poise. I think, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I looked at this. Yeah, give poise potency. She's good for like support. Like 00 IDs should really be used to be more like supportive. Or be like sub DPS. For like the higher like for like the higher tiers. Let's see. Like for instance, like a bunch of like 00 in terms of like support are like really good. Mariachi Sinclair support passive is pretty good. 10% more damage, pretty good. Zwei South, take 10% less damage taken, pretty good. Like, and just right, and Zwei West, I heard this still is like a pretty good like 00, even though I haven't used them much. Double zeros are sometimes better than triple zeros. Yeah, at times they can be. Ironically, there's a reason 00s are good for new players. It's the same reason people don't pull on them as much. The lower sharding cost means there's less desire for gambling. I do wish 00 in the were in the game. I feel they serve the important niche of support. Yeah, exactly. They're also like easier to like uptie as well. They're like easier to max out, easier to like sometimes they're like easier to use. They're like very important for like just like the overall game's health. Because as it stands right now, with the amount of like 000 IDs, I feel like the 000 IDs are just like kind of overblown. Like there's like there needs to be like proportions to this. And I feel like it serves to help the 000 IDs because if we get like 00 IDs, we can also it also serves to increase the hype for 000 IDs. Bro, that's literally just default Merceau support. Yes, but you can have 2 of them. You can have 2 of them. Like, sure, they're the same thing. But why complain about having 2 cakes? Zwei Westsink is good. I use him in my Tremor team. Talisman Sinclair was in the top 5 before nerfs. Yeah. Talisman Sinclair, they've done you dirty, man. Like, I know you were busted in terms of support, but they really done you dirty with how they nerfed you. They done you so dirty. Like, I'm pretty sure Talisman's now, like, really bad for Rupture now. Which is a shame. They really should have just changed your gimmick. Honestly, really. They could have just kept Talisman and just changed, like, the support passive. That's all they really needed to do. They didn't need to do all of this. They could have just changed the support passive. Because that's like, you're sacrificing using an actually good, like, ID. Because let's be real, you are, on your own, you are not a good ID. I think. I haven't used you much. I'm not sure if you're actually that good. But yeah, you're sacrificing using Talisman Sinclair over, like, a better, like, Rupture ID. For the sake of getting, like, Talisman. Again, don't take my word on it. I have not used Talisman Sinclair outside of his previously, like, support passive. I don't know if he's good. I don't know whether or not he would have been busted. Like, he would have still been busted without his, like, support. So again, don't take my word for it. I have not used him. Also, 000's IDs feel less special now because they're standard. Yeah. There's, like, no hype around, like, 000 IDs for me anymore. Because it's basic. Like, there's hype around the concept and possible, like, gameplay. But in terms of just rarity, it's just, same old, same old. Like, and Picard Ishmael is worse than Picard Sang. I mean, in terms of Blade, like, Picard Ishmael has her own stuff going on because of assist attack. And, like, here's the thing, I feel like Picard Ishmael is more of a support ID than anything else. Like, she's a support ID to the other Picard and just a support ID in general. Because she gives others, like, an additional action. She gives, like, buffs. Like, pride buffs, defense buffs. Honestly, the bleed and burn she applies don't matter as much. But yeah, she's more of, like, a support unit than anything else. Then we get 40 IDs for absolutely no reason at all. And that'd be awful since 40 doesn't exist. I hope they don't add a higher rarity, man. I hope they just keep it at 000 as the highest. I feel like that would just be bad for the game if they increase the rarity. New Talisman Sinclair is Gregor's Ayo Levo Melee and Ego. Honestly, I think Limbus suffers from being a game in progress. They're developing as they're going on because it's a gacha. Yeah, it's a live service game. But that makes proper testing so much more difficult for them. Agreed. I feel like if they just made another library of Ruina 2, they would have, like, had a better time balancing everything. Like, that's the thing with live service games. Like, it's gonna be very difficult to balance stuff and change stuff as things progress. And how you want things to go. Because people are already experiencing the game as it is. And if you do, like, something, like a major change, like, there could be possible backlash. And, like, people will probably not be as receptive to that change. Also, the reason we got 5-3 IDs. 5-3 is kind of awful, man. 5-3 in terms of Rupture is very odd. Like, it's very much like a timepiece. Like a timepiece of, like, the older days. Because that's how they tried to balance Rupture without nerfing Talisman Sinclair. Picard-ish is a capstone, elevating the rest of her team. Same as Lord Honglu. Yeah, she fills the same niche as Lord Honglu. They are both very much just, you know, they support like the other identities. So they're more like support oriented. They make some random Heishu bumps 000. I don't want to get into the Heishus, man. Because if I say anything, it would just feel like I'm gonna be echoing Esgu. If I give my opinion, it's just gonna be like I'm echoing Esgu. Like, here's the thing, I don't mind. Like, I really wish they made some of the Heishu 00 because it would feel like more fitting. Like, okay, here's my take on it. I don't mind the Heishus themselves. It's just I wish they made them more interesting to play with. Because right now they just feel the same. The Heishus all just feel the same, man. I don't know if that's a hot take, but the Heishus just feel the same. It's like they gave us the same identity over and over and over again, man. I don't know if that's a hot take or anything. That's just my opinion. The duo commanders, Lord Honglu and Prickcod-ish. And then Starbuck remains 00, yeah. I like the Heishus because I'm a furry. Because I think they're cool. I just wish they were more relevant to the story, and also I want to see more branches. Yeah, here's the thing. Instead of giving us, you know, for instance, C. Roja and then C. Gregor, instead of giving us 2 CIDs, make one of them like a different branch. Like, we don't need 2 of them. We really don't need 2 of them. We just need 1. Escu was correct though. It's the same slop every time they release. Yeah. Chiefs 000, Goons 00. Yeah, that's how. Like, in terms of like relevance to the story, the more relevant guys, for instance, like let's say Mao Faust and maybe Wei Sang, they deserve to be 000. But for people like C. Gregor, maybe, and maybe like U Branch Sinclair, I feel like they should have been like 000. Honestly, C Branch Roja would also should be like 00 as well, because they lack relevance in the story. We really should have only gotten the depths, yeah. So much better if they were just a depth. We like only getting the depths would have been cool. You know, for the rabbits like Heishu Pack Mao Branch and like Mao Otis, I don't mind them as much because they came before the release of Canto 8. So, you know, this was warranted. Like, the duplicates for both of them are warranted. And also getting Mao Branch Adept. Faust. You know, I understand that. But did we really need 2 C branches? Did we really need 2 U branches? Like, was that really necessary? I feel like 1 would have been enough. Heishu are pretty cool. It's just the main Heishus are just the same branch. Yeah. 2 C Heishu IDs. Said C Heishu not even appearing in Canto 8 aside from 2 generic lines. Yeah. Like these guys. Mao Otis and Mao Ryoshu as well. Other branches should have had the Death Right along with Hong Kong too, probably. Here's the thing about Death Right. You are an issue in terms of Death Right because of your passive. They really should have nerfed you. I'm gonna be real. They really should have nerfed you. Like, if anything, they should have just made it like a bit trickier for you to get like your skill 3 too. and make it less spammable. And the thing about, like, giving everyone... Like, you are the reason, like, they're probably not giving death right to everyone. Because that will just make you more busted. Faust robbed them. Yeah. Also, I know SQ talks about this, but Mao, Ryoshu, and Otis look exactly the same. Yeah, I've seen the video. I've seen SQ's video on it. Which is why I say I'm, like, parroting what he's saying. But, I do feel... Like, I don't mind... In terms of, like, character designs, I don't mind it as much. Yeah. In terms... Like, I don't mind it as much. It's just... Like, my main issue with the Heishu is gameplay. Gameplay-wise. Because I do not want to do the same... Like, you aren't giving us variety. You really just aren't. You aren't doing anything interesting with them. Which makes them very boring to play. Because all of them play exactly the same. Basically, hey, you want to use a defense skill to get, like, your thing that buffs you. And then, hey, that thing also buffs, I think, your skill 3 as well. And then also, you have Rupture, but also a other, like, status effect that honestly just feels tacked on there, as well as, like, an additional gimmick that doesn't, like, feel impactful in the slightest. It doesn't feel that impactful. I just wish they were more interesting. That's all I'm gonna say about it. I just wish that they were more interesting. Maybe a C instead of one of the Maos in Nocturnal Sweeping. Yeah. Yeah. Well, just a C instead of a Mao would have also worked. You branch are sometimes seen in flame loadouts. Streamer play the Canto, bro. I'm sorry. I just wanted to talk about this. I'm sorry. I wanted to talk about this for a bit. I'll get on it right away. Heathcliff should have gotten the Zelu ID. No, honestly, Faust was, like, probably, like, the best fit for Zelu. Hot take, they should have ignored that Mao Faust exists, continue making death rights centered around... Honestly, yeah, that's fair enough. But then again, I'm scared that if they do that, they might, like, increase the difficulty to, like, extremes because of Mao Faust. Like, make things, like, needlessly more difficult and unbalanced, like, later on. Because, you know, just because one ID is overpowered, they now need to compensate for it. Because didn't they do that with, like, Arcliff back in the day, where they gave everyone protection? I'm not sure if I'm remembering this wrong, because I feel like they did that with Arcliff, where they gave a bunch of abnormalities protection because Heathcliff gave them, like, fragility on skill 3. But anyways. Yeah, defend turn 1, then use S3 next. What if Adepto Aetius only had death right? Yeah. Now, notice how ArcCorp and Lord of Hongwan have the same coins. Really? I know I should be getting on with it right now, but really? They have the same coins? Where's my boy Arcliff? Oh, wait. You're probably referring to ArcCorp Honglu. Well, would you look at that? They do have exactly the same coins, except you have a skill to, an additional skill. Anyways, going into it. Sorry for yapping so much. Yes, make it difficult. I genuinely wish this game was more difficult. Honestly, to some extent, I also do wish it was difficult, but I feel like that would, like, hinder with, like, accessibility and stuff. Dude, we've been ID coping for 15 minutes. I'm sorry. The ID coping is something I haven't seen in a while. The difficulty slowly raises on an expected rate. Unexpected rate. I know that difficulty is, PM's thing. But yeah, I feel like the difficulty part should be like reserved for like different game modes. Because I feel like Limbus should be one of the more accessible games in the franchise. Considering it is live service, it is a gacha game. And they want to make money off of it. In an ethical way. Because currently, I think Project Moon is like very ethical in how they monetize the game. Hardcore Merceau and Heath about to bleed the entire enemies out. The funny vertical difficulty spike. By the way, I suffered for about 4-ish hours to solo 918 with Ryoshu. It's doable. It's doable, you say! I see! I see! 4-ish, man. Anyways, okay, back to the Canto. I've yapped for long enough. The elevator up ahead is operational. I can see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. If power has returned to the elevators,
코에나 임군이 통제실에 성공적으로 도착했나 보구려.
the yapping must halt. Yeah, we must progress. We have yapped for long enough. It can only mean that that Hohenheim has arrived at the facility management room. I don't think that's the case, my man. I think they're intentionally letting us in. I don't think we have any control in this game whatsoever, man. We are just playing their game. Then. Once the elevator doors open, LCA agents begin pouring into the facility in perfect order. And here's the Ujat. They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition, I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. I feel like they're going to attack us. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease.
LCA 특작팀이라 했나? 역시 제압에는 능수능란하군.
LCA Special Operation Units, was it? They sure know how to clear a room.
들리나?
Testing, come in.
내놔봐. 야, 들려?
Oi, give me that. Oi, you're right, mate.
아이 깜짝이야. 아이 조용히 말해도 잘 들리니까 소리는 지르지 말자고 히스클리프 씨.
The heck. No need to shout into the mic, Heathcliff. We can hear you just fine.
미안하군. 조수군이 워낙 성질이 급해서.
Apologies. My assistant's temperament leans on the more impatient side.
수감자 오티스의 추측이 맞았네. 우리는 지금 통제실에 와 있고 여기 있는 단말기로 복도 상황을 볼 수 있는데 화질은 영 좋지 않지만 이쪽 구역에 말이지.
Okay, I see. Okay, maybe we do have control in this situation. Maybe we aren't playing completely in their game. Sinner Otis's conjecture was correct. After arriving at the facility management room, we have been observing the hallways through the device here. The video feed's quality, well, it leaves much to be desired, but
LCA가 도착했다네.
the LCA has arrived at this sector.
그래. 우리 눈앞에도 보인다. 이 폐쇄 셔터 너머로.
Can confirm that on this end as well. We have visual on the LCA units past the lockdown shutters.
게 다르니 다른 부서로 이어지는 내부 승강기를 복구하는 것과는 아무 연관이 없지.
I stand corrected. We are definitely playing in their hands right now. Yeah, okay. Yep, they were the fingers were the ones that opened the door. But all I've managed so far is to remove one security wall in your path. It has nothing to do with restoring the internal elevators leading to the other departments.
그렇다면 이제 부상자들을 안전한 곳으로 올려보낼 수 있는 것인가?
Whichever may be the case, does this mean that the wounded can now be transported to safety?
그렇지는 않더군. 모종의 기술을 이용해 내려보냈지만 다시 올라가려면 시설을 복구해야 한다네.
Not quite. While they managed to send the LCA down here via unknown means, the entire facility has to be restored in order to return upstairs.
그래도 다행이군. 구역별로 투입된 듯하니 다른 자들도 도움을 받을 수 있겠어.
It is indeed a relief, however. It seems that the agents have been deployed to each sector. They should be able to secure the rest of the survivors.
연구와 관련 없는 살상 기술과 전투에 그다지 흥미를 느끼진 못했지만 주워들은 바로는 저들이 도시 내에서도 알아주는 전투 집단이라더군.
Though I've never been one to be interested in the art of killing and battling, particularly those without even a tangible, tangential relation to research. I have heard that they are a rather formidable combat force, even by the standards of the city as a whole.
정면.
Eyes forward. The lights flickered and... Hello, Rolex! Hello, Mr. Index! Man really do be striking that pose. Simply just aura farming. Jesus Christ, man. I'm pretty sure our Ujet forces are gonna... Yeah, there he is, Poland. Yeah, I'm pretty sure our Ujet forces are going to, you know, get absolutely decimated right now. 3 LTA agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. Yup. Di Lamau get German. Okay. But you know, I have a theory, right? I have a theory about this man. This is probably like a crackhead theory, but I feel like I'm not sure whether if I remember correctly, the ring has mirror technology, right? And if I remember correctly, in Leviathan, one guy actually did become the Black Silence for a bit. So my theory is this man is actually using an identity of Roland right now. Crackhead theory, I know. But considering that we're dealing with like the ring, like the ring is here. The ring is definitely doing business here. So my crackhead theory is that this guy's using like using an ID of Roland, and that's why he kind of resembles him. And also, you know, is strong. It's either that, or, you know, he's just a guy in a suit, and my brain rot is telling me, hey, this man must have some connection to Roland. Like, it's either that, it's either my crackhead theory, or, you know, I'm just completely brain rotted right now. See how he just soloed, like, the fellas that got hyped up? Yeah. It makes sense. Only Roland knows how to wear a suit, yeah? You see, every person that wears a suit, definitely Roland. Definitely Roland. Well, glass window tech, which is basically using multiple IDs at the same time. No, he just has a suit, and common glove tech. Yeah, okay. Would be an interesting concept if like the enemies are also using IDs. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Speaking of like people using IDs against us, I feel like that might be the case if we ever get to Faust. I feel like that might be the case. We already have Pegachulum that copies us. That's not exactly what I'm referring to, actually. Because the Pegachulum are just us IDs. What I'm thinking is, like, people using IDs that we have, like, using their own IDs. And, like, of other people that we haven't gotten yet. Like, for instance, the enemy uh becomes the red mist, and yet we also do not have a red mist ID. Or something like that. Yeah, Faust will probably be the versus N Corp Canto, yeah. But yeah, that's my idea. Not exactly the Pekachulum because they are one for one us. I mean, like, uniquely. Like somebody else using IDs. We didn't see Damien in a while either. He's spooky. I have a theory that we might fight him too. I don't exactly think that we'll be fighting Damien. He does have some lore significance. It's just, I personally think that it'll all be like one big revelation, and then at the end, Dante ascends and becomes one of Damien's boys. Crackhead fanfiction over here. Kubo using his LCB ID to fight Yisang. Yeah. Yeah, like them being LCB. That would be a pretty cool concept. And they might also be able to revive as well. Between each flicker of malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched its sharp tip of a pick. Stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Then, after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Roja's own. Judging by their appearance and gear, it is likely that they are the LTA's reconnaissance specialized unit. Most likely in the same vein as the team that arrived at the Monolith retrieval mission. Roland! Lance? Axe? Silkova? Oh my days! Roland, it's him! This especially N-Corp shaped Merceau Canto. Why Roja's axe specifically? Yeah, they did mention Roja's axe specifically. Which is interesting. I don't know what that means, but it's interesting that they make a comparison.
아니, 그렇다 해도 저 정도로 숙련된 부대를 혼자서...
Recon team or not, how did the intruder manage to wipe out such a well-trained team? All on his own.
호에나임군, 듣고 있는가?
Hohenheim, do you hear us?
들린다네. 이쪽은 아직이네만 그쪽은 벌써 제압이 끝난 건가?
Indeed. Has the LTA taken care of the situation already on your end?
절대 복도로 나가지 마시게.
You mustn't step foot out into the hallway.
왜 그런가? 단말로 확인해보니 방금 LCE 대원들이 환상체 하나를 완벽히 제압했더군. 저 까다로운 환상체를 몇 분 만에 제압하다니. 이건 관찰 기록에도 덧붙여놔야겠어.
Guys, we might be losing Hohenheim here. We might be losing Hohenheim. Why might that be? I I've watched the LCA agents take down an abnormality with quite impressive precision. To suppress such a tricky entity in mere minutes. Fascinating. This calls for an additional comment on its observation log.
이쪽으로 파견된 LCA 지원 병력은 전멸했다.
The LCA reinforcements sent to our sector. They're all dead.
방금 뭐라고 했나?
What?
해방된 야전 상황이었다면 정찰대만으로도 LCA가 패배하진 않았을 것입니다.
For this battle fought in an open field, even the LCA's reconnaissance team alone would have sufficed to avoid defeat.
하지만
However,
거미줄에 걸려있다는 사실을 잊으면 적골이 나지.
this is what happens to prey who forget that they've been snared in a spider's web.
저들은 자신들이 지극히 유리한 곳으로 먹잇감을 끌어들인다. 개방, 탁 트인 공간.
They'll never fight on even ground, always drawing their prey to locations where they have the absolute advantage. They wouldn't have lost in an open field, you say.
가정조차 의미가 없다. 그런 일은 애초부터 일어나지 않을 테니.
It's meaningless to speculate over what'll never happen.
봐라. 먹잇감이 자신이 가장 잘 사냥할 수 있는 무대로 직접 걸어 들어가지 않나.
Look, his prey ensured their demise by walking into his hunting ground. Because the foreshadowing of reused assets. Because she has a large battle axe named, I don't know how to pronounce that tends to mean split, which is 100% Delkova's axe. No, Hohenheim is saved by Bamboo-Headed Kim. Trust. I really hope we get to see Bamboo-Headed Kim. I really do. I want to see how he's doing, man. And the fact that he's here in this facility, I really do hope. What Alyssa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. He's hatting his bamboo, obviously. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us, his sharp dress shoes lazily clopping against the floor. Yeah, and also, like, his face is cracked. Like, it looks like his face is cracking, which means, to me, this, like, seems like, hey, they're using, like, an imperfect ID or something like that. But again, crackhead theory. He seems to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. Why do I have I'm starting to think that we may be fighting all of the fingers at once. Like, all of the, like, top dog fingers at once in, like, one battle. That's a mask. Oh, it's a mask? It's just a mask. What if he's just ugly? Honestly, he could also just look like that, you know? He must just have a birth defect. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshi's furious wrath. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go? Ain't that sweet of him? Checking in on his, yeah, he did say that in the trailer that that Ryoshi was his daughter. Yeah. He's checking in on his daughter. How sweet.
딸, 네.
딸,
훈련은 어땠어?
훈련은 어땠어?  훈련은 잘 끝났어.
훈련은 어땠어?   훈련은 어땠어?   훈련은 어땠어?  훈련은 어땠어?  훈련은 어땠어?  훈련은 어땠어?  훈련은 어땠어?  훈련은 어땠어? 딸,
Not only the burn injuries he referred in the trailer, the unreliable narration does say it's a mask. Mask? Like the perception blocking mask? Holy shit! That only solidifies him as being more Roland. Unbelievable. Who could have thought? Hey, sweetheart. How did your training go?
똑같아. 지루해.
Same old, dull and boring.
아빠, 팔에 상처가 났는데 직접 입힌 거야?
Dad, that wound on your arm, did you do that yourself?
아, 맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을 관통시키면서 상대를 38번 찔러야 했거든.
Ah, yes. I had to stab my opponent with a knife 38 times through my own arm.
20번째부터는 정말 아프더구나.
The 20th stab was where it really began to hurt.
그거 알아, 딸? 자결통은 찹쌀통보다 100배는 더 고통스럽다고 하더라.
They say that the pain of burning hurts at least 100 times worse than the pain of getting stabbed. Did you know that?
그러니 누군가를 처리해야 할 땐 불은 사용하지 마.
So when you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire. Yeah, I sure hope fire doesn't get involved in the Canto that's based off Hell Screen. Yeah, I sure hope fire doesn't get involved.
그들이 고통에 몸부림치면서 너만을 저주하며 지옥으로 떨어질 텐데.
Lest their deaths be slow and their dying breath curses your name on their long descent into hell. White noise, black poser, gray doppelganger. 38 stab wounds! You didn't want to leave him a chance, did you?
적어도 마지막엔 그들에게 더 나은 주마등을 안겨줘야 하지 않겠니?
Don't they deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in relative peace?
알았어.
Okay. Is this what this man looks like? Dang. I get why he wears the mask now.
가까이 와보렴. 얼굴에 긁힌 상처가 있구나.
Come closer. You've got a scratch on your cheek. Ryoshu got those Jordans. Got those Jordans though. His cut is fucked up. My man who did your hair.
발렌치나의 수업 중에 생긴 거겠지?
It happened
과격해. 상처의 개수가 곧 훈련의 척도와 비례한다고 생각하는 자야.
It happened during Valencina's class, didn't it? Her methods are simply too violent. He's the kind of teacher who uses the number of scars as a measure of training intensity and effectiveness.
흉이 안 지게 잘 치료해야지.
Oh, it's this part. Yeah, I'm here now, my man. Streamer laughed. That means he doesn't have the same hairstyle as Guy. He doesn't have the same. Listen, man, my hair isn't that messed up. My hair doesn't look like that, my man. Let's take good care of that wound so it doesn't scar, okay?
그러던가.
Whatever.
아니 방금 LC와의 무전대로라면 관리자님께서 위험...
If what the LTE has told us through the transmission is true, then the executive manager is in danger.
오티스, 저도 걱정은 되는데요.
I'm just as concerned as you are, Otis, but
당장 우리 쪽도 만만치 않은 상황인 것 같아요.
we're not exactly out of the woods yet either.
그건 복구된 CCTV 화면인가?
The security camera feed's working again.
네, 이 앞을 비추고 있어요. 근데
Yeah, look, it's pointed right in front of our door, but
자네도 와서 보게. 내 기억이 틀리지 않다면 이런 복식을 한 장은
come see. If my memory fails me not, then this man's attire suggests he is
중지?
the middle. I can already hear the music, guys. I can already hear the music, guys. I can already hear the music, guys. Guys, I can hear the music. I wonder if you guys can hear it. I don't know if this works or not. I don't I Okay, that's enough of that. I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but I did something I did something fitting for the occasion. Can you? No, want a spoiler? No, no spoilers.
저쪽에서 전멸당했다는 사람도 이렇게 당했나 보네. 이건 거의 죽이다 못해 사람을 부서뜨리고 있는데?
Okay, but seriously, I don't know if the thing worked. Like, I played Middle Finger Tojo. I'm not sure if it actually played. Oh well. Moving on. Yeah, oh, it worked. Okay, thanks. Wasn't sure if it did. Too loud. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was loud enough, so I may have increased it by quite a smidge. Wouldn't it be funny if I told you we get 2 future Canto crumbs this early? It would be very funny if we did get 2 Canto crumbs. I guess we now know what happened to the LCA in the other sector. Jeez, this guy is practically tearing people apart.
뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로 떠드는 것 같기도 하고 소리가 잘 들리진 않는데.
Is he shouting something? I can't quite hear what he's saying through the feed. He's probably saying, "Give me back my hair coupons! I want my coupons back! I was also going to go on that on that hair salon trip with Ricardo." He's swinging his yellow. Yeah, okay, so he kind of has a sword from the looks of it. And by the chain on his leg, I'm guessing he primarily does like kicks as well. He's less punchy, more kick and swing sword.
요시히데.
Yoshihide.
요시히데라고 계속 외치고 있군.
He is shouting Yoshihide repeatedly so.
그리고 웃고도 있어.
As he fills the silence between them with a boisterous guffaw.
입을 크게 벌리고 몸까지 들썩이며 무엇이 그리도 즐거운 것인지 광인과 같군 그래.
Face split into a wide grin, body convulsing with laughter. What joy does this madman find in this carnage?
지금 사람이 저만큼 날아간 거야? 발로 찬 것뿐인데?
Gah! That's an insanely powerful kick! Flung that guy all the way to the other side of the hallway!
선명한 화면은 아니지만 다리는 의체일까?
The footage pretty blurry, but do you think he's got a prosthetic leg?
아닌가? 강화 문신을 몸이 전부 뒤덮일 때까지 받으면 저런 모양이 될 수도 있을 것 같고.
Maybe not. I guess a leg covered completely in augmentation tattoos could look something like that.
우리 아빠 곰발바닥 보고 있구나.
Oh shit. Oh, are you looking at Papa's mighty bear claw? Oh no. Big stomp merchant. Yo, just like in my comics, the character. Okay, so who is this? Oh no. Oh no. She's right behind us, isn't she? Huh?
누구야?
Who the heck are you?
나는 키라라고 해.
Who am I? Hi, I'm Kira.
기척도 없이. 종원, 전투 준비.
I like her design. I hope we get her as an ID. I hope we get her as a Dawn ID. I know we got one already, but I hope we do get her as a Dawn ID. I think that would be epic. I think that would be cute. A covert approach. Men, battle positions.
아니야. 너희 우리 아빠 보고 있는 거 아니야?
Oh, you got it all wrong. You're watching my papa work, aren't ya? We already have a Dawn ID. Yeah, we already have a Dawn ID. So we can't... So it's unlikely that we'll get another one.
방해 안 할 거야. 싸우지도 않을 거고.
But I hope we do get an ID of her. Because, again, immediately in love with the design. Don't mind me, Kay. I'm not gonna pick a fight with you guys. There are cases of sinners getting multiple seasonal IDs within the same season. I really hope they do that. Oofy, Heathcliff, Wild Hunt, Heathcliff? Didn't Oofy come before? Was Oofy the introduction to Canto 6? I forget. Or did it come before Canto 6? It's not off the books, just can't be too soon, yeah.
그런 중요한 일을 하는 거라면 내가 대기 타줘야지. 마저 감상해.
I'll just hang around here while you guys get the important stuff done. Carry on and watch him work.
아빠라고? 저 사람이?
Your papa... that guy's your dad?
맞아. 진짜 yor라게 멋지지.
Uh-huh. Isn't he, like, super badass?
너네 방금 봤어? 저 기술 있잖아. 완전 간지인 것 같지 않아?
Yo, did you see that? Gosh, the tech's straight up fire. So dope. My guy is a Gen Zer. My guy's a Zoomer. My guy's Gen Alpha. Next thing you know, the next words that come out of her mouth are skibbity toilet and 6'7".
나도 따라하려고 하는데도 잘 안 된다니까.
I've been trying to recreate that myself, but it's not the same, you know?
어떻게 저런 강속구로 복도 끝까지 처박히게 하지?
Ufi Heathcliff is a standard fare that came out before Canto 6 / Season 4. Yeah. Okay. So, like I'm guessing, like, Zwei Ishmael type of situation. Where Zwei Ishmael came out before, Season 5. And was also standard fare. Skibbity Riz horse better. Oh yeah, Skibbity Riz the horse. Absolutely insane. Congrats. Shout out to Skibbity Riz the horse. for winning his first race. It'd be more accurate to say W Corp Heathcliff and U Heathcliff last season. Yeah. Yeah, that would be like... That might be a better comparison, actually. How's he doing that? Totally folded that guy up and tossed him like a baseball all the way to the other end of the hallway.
학살을 마치 놀이나 경기 따위로 취급하는가?
To treat the massacre as no different from a game or sport. Hey guys, I think we should be careful around this one, you know? We don't want to get written up in the Book of Vengeance.
불쾌하기 그지없는 무례배로군.
Angdo? What a contemptible scoundrel you make. Angdo, I think you should be careful with your words here. My reaction is like Raja right now. Angdo, best not to make enemies out of her right now.
아, 너 그런 쪽이야? 재밌다.
Oh, so you're into that kind of character, huh? Sick.
나도 좋아해. 일주일 전에 나왔던 빗줄기 속 검객 최신화에 등장하는 캐릭터가 그런 말투 쓰잖아. 비 엄청 오는데 삿갓을 싹 들치면서.
Oh my god, she is like Dawn. I'm a huge fan of him too. Did you read the latest issue of the Cloudburst Blade? Immediately choking on my own spit. There's this new character who talks just like you do. Like, lifting his bamboo hat, he goes... Told you, it's the, yo, just like in my comics, the character. Angdo is actually goated. They are hyping Bamboo Kim up. All of this is foreshadowing for the eventual return of Bamboo-Hatted Kim.
뭐야? 너도 모르는 거야? 그 작품?
Wait, you don't know the Cloudburst Blade?
주위에 계속 추천하는 중인데 아무도 호응을 안 해. 한 놈은 맨날 훈련만 해대고 한 놈은 지 거미랑만 조잘거리고 한 놈은 자꾸 혼자 싸돌아다니고 나머지 하나는 뭐라는 줄 알아? 논리적으로 말이 안 되는 게 너무 많대. 그게 제대로 된 감상이냐고. 왜 만화책에 그런 걸 따져? 걔랑은 아무튼 처음부터 끝까지 안 맞는다니까.
Oh man, I've been trying to sell it to everyone I know, but no one's interested. One of them's obsessed with training all day, one of them talks with her sword all day, one of them just wanders all over the place all day, and the other one, you know what she said? I think the story indulges in far too many logical fallacies. What the heck kind of book review is that? Like, bro, who wastes time nitpicking about what makes sense and what doesn't when reading a comic book? Gosh, I don't think I'd ever vibe with that girl.
아무튼 그거 본 사람 있으면 손들어 볼래? 나랑 3시간, 아니 4시간만 같이 떠들어주라.
Anywho, has anyone here actually read the Cloudburst Blade? If you did, well, if I may have but 4 hours of your time, good sir. I'm gonna be real, I like this character so much already. Please give me a Dawn idea of her. Please! Please, I beg, Kim Ji-hoon, hands and knees. Hands and knees, please, please. Give me this ID, and my life is yours. Give me this ID, and my life is yours. Actually, Kim Ji-hoon. I mean, since he distorted before he came back with a whole ass ego, and we gonna actually have Virgil from DMC.
그만.
Enough.
가짜는 헛소리로 구슬려질 정도로 우리는 모르지 않다.
Otis! If you thought you could distract us with your nonsensical prattling, think again. Otis, this is not the time. This is not the time.
아까부터 화면에 잡히는 게 없어요. 오티스, 저 사람이 자기가 말한 대로 중지아비의 제자라면.
Otis, I don't see the middle nurse father on the feed anymore. If she's his, apprentice, then...
어이, 딸내미! 근처에서 놀고 있으랬더니 뭐 이렇게 멀리 왔어?
Shakaroonies! Hey kiddo! What are you doing all the way out here? Haven't I asked you not to wander too far?
털겠군.
Drat.
무전이 더 들어오지 않는 건
We got a Dawn ID 5 months before Index Dawn. You know what? Wait, we got a Dawn ID 5 months before Index Dawn. Huh. Maybe. It's not as bad as the Heathcliff cycle, but we could get her next-ish month. I really am praying that we get her as an ID. Really am. I hope that like all the apprentices have an ID. Because that could also like show more into like the backstory of the fingers through like their Uptie 3 story. Only if we actually fight Kira. I mean, I not necessarily. I don't think we necessarily have to fight her to get her as an ID. I can't remember a particular example, but I'm sure we did get like IDs despite not actually like fighting them. But I can't really think of like an exact example. No more transmissions. They've all gone quiet.
이보게! 이스마일군! 오티스군! 왜 아무도 대답이 없는 겐가?
Yeah, but they are Wolpergis. We might have to fight all the apprentices at some point. Maybe in part 3? Maybe. Hark! Young Ishmael! Young Otis! Wherefore doth none respond?
느낌이 좋지 않네요. 그 관리자님도 떨어져 있는 상황에서 서로 무슨 상황인지도 모르고.
Yeah, I'm still in part 1. Again, this is just all like speculation. Like either late part 2 or early part 3 is when I think we fight the apprentices. I also do believe that we fight I think his name was Lucio. Again? At some point. Oh yeah, Way Dawn. She released 1.5 months prior to Index Dawn. Chat, I don't think we're getting Kira Dawn anytime soon. It's gonna be a while till Kira Dawn, honestly. I think we'll be able to get a Lucy ID, yeah. I feel like that's gonna be another Sinclair ID, though. Like, if we are getting one, it might either be Sinclair or Gregor. Is who I'm feeling for the Lucio ID. He's far cooler than any apprentice. Oh, no, Yisang. Ah, yeah, Yisang. Yisang also. Yisang could work also. Lucio isn't missing any body parts if I remember correctly. Right, but, I mean, then again, they could just rip one off of him for Gregor. I'm pretty sure they have done so in the past, where they did just, make, like, a key body part get removed, so it could fit Gregor more. Lucio and Valencina gaming. This is bad. We don't even have the manager with us. We're all in the dark.
아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야겠네. 차단벽 제어권만 들어온다면 서로 협력하기 용이할 테니.
We must make haste and restore the facility to its operational capacity. The sooner we obtain access to the security wall controls, the sooner we can coordinate with each other.
마침 이 근처에도 소실된 회로 하나가. 바로 이 방에.
As luck would have it, we should be able to locate one of the lost pieces of circuitry in this room. I'm guessing, here's the ring. Yep, that's the ring. What a glorious art exhibition.
이것은
약지 조직원이 지나간 흔적이 보이는군요.
These remains. The ring has made its mark here.
야, 그렇게 빤히 쳐다볼 필요는 없어.
There definitely haven't been any data mines about sound files that belong to unreleased IDs. I do know about the leaks. I just don't want to look at them. It's better if I get surprised. I don't like looking at leaks. I really want to experience it like firsthand as intended. Valentina Otis ID. Valentina Rogion. It's just too fitting. Simply put, both are miserable. Otis fits the angry woman that screams at your mistakes more than Rogion. Oi, don't force yourself to look so hard at them.
아니, 역겨움이라는 감정은 내게 큰 영향을 주지 못하네.
No, disgust as an emotion holds very little sway over me.
다만,
It's just that,
팀장님,
boss,
일일이 누구의 얼굴인지 헤아리지 마세요.
don't try to look at their faces and tell who's who. Is Alyssa in there? Is this like a certain thing that happened to a certain color fixer? Who may or may not have turned into a grade 9 fixer? Is it gonna be like that particular moment?
그래. 무심코 한눈을 팔았군.
Right, I lost my focus for a moment there.
계속하지.
Is it just me or is stream lagging? Is it lagging? Hold on, let me check. On my end, it doesn't appear to be like. I'm not sure. YouTube can just be weird. Both YouTube and OBS can just be weird sometimes. So I'm not sure whether or not it's like a your end issue based on like connection, or if it's just YouTube being like just very weird. Let us carry on.
뭐, 할 말이라도 있나?
What? Is there anything you wish to say to me?
드물게도 파우스트 역시 호인하임의 말에 동의하고 있다는 생각이 드는군요.
This is highly irregular, but it seems that Faust also expresses agreement with Hohenheim. Faust, can... Stop! He's going through something, man.
뭘?
Agree with what?
이럴수록 빠르게 시설을 복구시켜야 한다는 것을 말입니다.
But we must restore the facility with as much haste as we can employ. This guy. Mr. Poland. Nurse fathers, okay. Still stuck with these guys. Ah, okay, there we go.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
This ring might have been found shot dead in an alley. What? Excuse me? Excuse me, what? Is the... Okay, but for real, is the stream okay? Is it like severely wait, hold on. Because on my end, it's looking fine. Hello? Because on my find, like, it's fine. Like, the stream's looking okay. Like, on your guys' end, is the stream okay? Because if it isn't, I'm not sure if I can fix that. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hold on. Oh, okay, so... Okay, so we're back. That was odd, okay. So if everything's up and running again, that means safe to continue. Safe to continue, I'm sure. Are the nurse fathers fathering, or are the nurse fathers fathering nurses? Or nursing some fathers? It wasn't? Wait, like, for okay, but seriously, is like the stream lagging, or is it like fine? Because I'm not sure. Because on my end it could be fine, but then again, YouTube like distributing. Oh, not anymore? Okay. Okay, so safe to continue. Safe to continue. Okay. Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage greeting Ryoshi on the other side of the security wall. Okay, it's good now. It's good now. We had no choice but to make our way toward the lab.
류슈양, 답하기 싫은 물음이라 하면 비껴보내어도 괜찮네만.
Miss Ryoshu, perhaps this question of mine is one you might not wish to grace with an answer. And if it indeed is, do feel free to let it float past.
아비란 자들과는 어떤 사이였는가?
But what is your connection to these so-called nurse fathers? Also, it's great that we're also getting Yisang and Ryoshu content. Like more Yisang and Ryoshu content in like the actual story. Because these two get paired up a lot.
단순히 그대와 악연으로 물든 인연이라기에는.
Your relationship with them does not seem to have been brewed in mere bad blood.
방금 전 그대의 표정은 조금 미묘해서 말이오.
And in the change in your countenance, I sensed a flash of something almost imperceptible.
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은 아니지만
I haven't put all the pieces together just yet, but
그들은 말 그대로
they were
아비.
nurse fathers.
나라는 검을 펴려낸 내 아비들이었다.
My fathers who forged the sword that I am.
임무 시작.
패턴을
Win
파악하는
rate.
게 중요해.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
집중 잃지 말라고.
Nothing we can do. Win rate.
하면 끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
여기 확대해봐.
상태가
Sword? I love swords.
지금 공격에 들어가는 게 유효하겠어.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
But like on the topic. But on like the topic of like swords and stuff, right?
임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는
When
게 중요해.
like I know that
집중
he'll
잃지
do it eventually.
그리고 일단 시작하면
But when will Ryoshu unsheath her sword?
죄를 새겨주겠소.
It might be like at the end thing. Like at the very end of the Canto.
적합한 판단이었어.
But
덮어놓고 공격하는
it could
것보다
also be
적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요하지.
close to the beginning. Or like close to like roughly the end of part 2 or close to that. Never. Yeah, like if she never unsheathed her sword, like I don't think they should do that. I think she should unsheath her sword. Because it would feel incredibly anticlimactic if they just never let her unsheath her sword. Because they've been like hyping up how much you really shouldn't unsheath the sword. Got too used to using it bluntly. I mean, it's not really blunt. Like, doesn't regular Ryoshu, like base Ryoshu, have slash despite, you know, not unsheathing her sword? But yeah, on the topic of it, they really should like they really should make her unsheath it at some point. And I think of an idea that I had that would be interesting, right? Is if she unsheaths her sword and we get like a similar fight to like Distorted Heathcliff, where we lose one of our sinners because we're fighting them currently. I don't know how it's gonna happen, but that would be an interesting thing that could happen. One of my predictions for this Canto is that we do in fact fight Ryoshu. Yeah, it's slash. Extremely sharp scabbard that just does slash because it's cool like that. But yeah, one of my predictions is that we're gonna be fighting. They'll never top Canto 6. I really do hope that we fight Ryoshu. It would be very cool if that happened. Like, very powerful Ryoshu. Like how we fought, also like how we fought Sancho, right? As well, it also happened in Canto 7 where we did fight Sancho. Would be cool if, like, by drawing her sword, she would, like, lose something. And maybe in the process of losing it, she would have to, like, fight us, like, uncontrollably. And then they hit us with the Dungeonless Part 3. Please give us Dungeonless Part 3. I don't want to go back to a dungeon, man. Like, it's so much more fun if I don't have to go through a dungeon. Please, in what scenario would we have to go to an MD right now? In what scenario? Like, with the way things are turning out, I feel like it would make more sense if we just didn't have to go to an MD. Or at least make it like a story dungeon instead. Because story dungeons are way cooler than regular MDs.
갈갈이 베어버렸어. 이보다 정신이 맑을 때가 없군.
Cigarettes and the nurse father. There's two. We might be fighting someone. Oh, wait a minute! 918! Every dungeon is a story dungeon in Canto. I mean, yeah, but like, when I refer to like story dungeon, it's the one where you can actually move around, like in Canto 8 and also in Canto 3. And I guess Canto 4 by extension. Maybe. I mean, Canto 4 is just regular MD, just you can move around a bit more. The soloable. I don't recommend the solo. Okay, gonna take a short break here, right? By short break, I mean, I'm gonna use the bathroom again. Because I want to stay locked in for this. This is the end of part 1. We're gonna go to next up is part 2. So, looking forward to this. Again, I'll be quick. Wrong button. Wrong button. That's my goofy song button. I'm back. Okay, so this is like the precipice of part 1. Let's see how this goes. The fact that we only have 4 sinners still. The fact that we only have 4 sinners. Everything is soloable? Yeah. Honestly, like, I do believe that anything could be soloable if you have, like, the right kit for it. If I do this, this would be a bad idea. I don't want to subject you guys to me having to repeat a fight over and over again. Let's just do this normally, and then I'll consider making a solo video. W Corp Ryoshu or Maid Ryoshu? I could do Maid. I just have to level her up a bit. Any evade okay, I see that any evade is necessary for this. Yeah, yeah, do it normally. Do it normally. Because, I don't want to subject you guys to that. I know, I've seen how it felt when I tried doing it with Queen of Hatred. Did not work out. Took forever, and I felt utterly exhausted afterwards. Not making the same mistake, I'm saving a solo for a video instead.
화점에 두지.
피가 범.
화점에 두지.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
This is very interesting because we're going into, I think, a boss right now. With just 4 sinners.
준비 끝.
다 온 것 같군, 실험실.
Looks like we're here. It's the lab.
LCD나 LCE 쪽은 아까의 무전을 끝으로 더 이상 연락이 없어.
The LCD and LTA haven't reached out again since that last transmission.
좋지 않은 일에 휘말린 게 아니길 바라오만.
I'm honestly, I'm pretty sure, like, Otis's team out of everyone is the most boned right now. Because they are directly confronting one of the fingers. I can only hope that no misfortune befell them.
관리자, 혹시 느껴져? 황금가지 말이야. 저들이 혹시 먼저 가져가기라도 했다면.
Hey, Manager Bud, you picking up on anything? I mean, the golden bow. If those people got to it before us... Not yet. I don't think they did. It's still there.
그래. 그나마 불행 중 다행이라 해야 하나?
Is that right? I guess I should be glad we still have a chance. Gregor mumbled on in a gloomy tone.
호에나 임씨가 이 소식을 들으면 그래도 한시름 놓겠군 그래.
Onheim will be relieved to hear this. We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. Why does it feel like Wayward Passenger has been here? I don't know, I just get the vibe that Wayward Passenger was here. If the assailants were indeed after the Golden Bow, what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thought when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu?
이 앞에 나딕다 못해 지긋지긋한 향이 나고 있다.
There's a stench coming up from ahead. A sickeningly familiar one. Even in the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place.
냄새라고 해봤자 류슈 씨의 담배 냄새 말고.
You smell something? I don't smell anything other than your cig. She isn't using a cigarette right now.
그렇네. 당신.
Oh yeah.
들고 있었지.
Oh yeah, you've not been smoking for a hot minute. Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there it was without a doubt. The stink of cigarettes and the chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on.
그곳에서 나올 때
When I left that place,
나는 누군가를 경멸하고 있었다.
just don't voice act. Yeah, but here's the thing with that. I've seen like other streamers do it, and I feel like it's more convenient for the viewing experience if I just say the lines as well. Because like, not everyone's gonna have like the stream up. The people are gonna have it in the background, so I want people to know which part of the story I'm at by reading out the lines. Like, I've seen other people do it, and I want to like follow suit. Because I think that's a good idea. To like read and like kind of voice act what's going on. Despite it being voice acted. Like I did do it in the first stream where I didn't voice act. Because I did believe at first that I shouldn't need to like voice act anything that already has voice acting. But I've seen like other I like been watching like a lot of streams lately where of like previous Cantos where streamers did voice acted stuff. And to me, and as a viewer, I felt as though like that helped because I was like doing stuff in like the background as I was like listening into the stream. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Like reading helps quite a bit for like the viewer experience. I remember feeling a strong contempt for someone. Then go the full mile and get yourself a Ryoshu voice, a Gregor voice, a Yisang voice, and a Merso voice. Yeah, I'm trying to work that out in terms of like the voice acting thing. I do have like different tones for a bunch of people. Like for Dawn, I try to be a bit more energetic. For Kira, I like tried to put on like a more high-pitched voice. I'm still working out like the whole voice acting thing. It had to have been. Ryoshi started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me, though it seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories that cling to her emotions at that moment.
지혜 성, 마지막까지 당신은
The Hui Star, you.
나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지?
All along, you have wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you?
나 때문에? 그건 내가 할 말이지, 요시히데.
What audacity. You think I am the one making you suffer, Yoshihide.
네 존재가 지금까지 내 모든 앞길을 막고 있다는 거 알고 있지?
You do realize that you've always been the one obstacle in my life, don't you?
그러니까 이래야 공평하잖아.
This is the only way for us to get even.
요시히데, 나에게는
Yoshihide, it.
계속 들려와.
It never stops.
녹슬고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락 달그락.
The sound of the fetter around my feet, rusted and heavy, how it clinks and rattles. In that vision of the past, Ryoshi raises her sword in an agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. What do you mean by it? There's nothing there. Nothing there! Nothing there? Like the abnormality? Is that a Lobotomy Corp reference? Anyways. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In the split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Then, without a moment of hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Oh, Jesus. Gah! Ah. Ryoshu pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. My tongue wasn't working there for a sec. Blood fiend, infinite blood hack. But he spat out more than just the bloody chunks of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The Hiu star smiling just like me if Valencina broke a bottle on my head. Wood. The triumphant laughter of one who had just seized victory, the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion.
과학만이한
ISOTPITA.
과거의 악취가 만연하는군.
Don't stare at me like that. I know a lot of people would. Insidious stench of the past in the air. And right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes, the vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in a form of a white silhouette. Her hand slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. Is this because, like, in Hellscreen, people thought that the painting was haunted? Or, like, something was haunted? I don't really remember the specifics of it. But if I remember correctly, servants thought that something relating to Yoshihide in Hellscreen was haunted. I wonder if that's how they're adapting that, by actually making, like, a haunted presence. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. Are we fighting ghosts now? Huh. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollowed sigh escaping between her lips.
나는 나의 5 아비로 인해 이 세상에서 가장 소중한 걸 놓고 왔다.
Because of my 5 fathers, I had to leave behind the single most important thing in this world.
그러니까
And that is why
되찾아와야 한다.
I must take it back.
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로 반가워, 류슈.
So happy to see you again, Ryoshu. I mean it.
라고 주인님께서 말씀을 전하라 하셨사옵니다.
Such were the words my master bade me to relay.
소지아비.
The Pinky Nurse Father. Okay, so we're getting Pinky content. This guy has a big ass forehead. Hey guys, it's time to play tic-tac-toe. I'm putting X right here. It's the guy who stole all of the bleach in town. He's white as Angela. To be fair, Roland is probably just as white. If my man wore green, this man would be the Joker. Man looking like Jeff the Killer out here.
주인님께선 이 비천한 자에게 따로 바람이 없으시니
As my master expects not from my insignificant self.
자연지사 소생은 적막히 녹슬어가는 검과 같아 하루가 권태롭고 내일이 허망하였사옵니다.
I am but a blade rusting amid the quiet turn of nature, doomed to ever endure the dullness of the days and the emptiness of morrows.
그 무렵 그대가 거미씨를 따라 이리 오신 은혜로
Roland has shades of gray on him. And therein, owing to your pursuit of the spider's thread,
이렇게 주인님의 뜻을 재차 받들 기회를 얻었죠.
I am once again granted a chance to carry out my master's will.
혀가 길군. 비켜라.
Another talker. Piss off. As her apprentice approached us, Ryoshi's nurse father slowly stepped away. Towards where the container of the golden bows lay nestled, emanating a soft glow.
준비가 끝났사옵니다.
What?
계획한 것을 잊진 않으셨겠죠?
What in the Iron Maiden? What in the Iron Maiden looking? Kinda resembles like Gabriel from Ultra Kill, not gonna lie. The preparations are complete. I trust that you have not forgotten the plan. How? How is this Gabriel from Ultra Kill? It's mainly the color palette, honestly. It's mainly the color palette. Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the? Yeah, but by the way, you got the Iron Maiden thing right. Yeah, because it very much resembles it. After you finish the stage, you go back to the theater and check 9-8 9-8 after. Curious whether they fixed it or not. Huh. Okay, we'll see. I'm interested in what you've just said right now.
기술이 접목된 무구라기엔 상당히 투박해 보이는구려.
The armament looks a little too crude to be a piece of gear imbued with advanced technology.
싱클레어 군의 집. 그 지하에서 보았던 고문 기구와도 닮은 것 같소.
Didn't know there was a theater inside the bus? I'm pretty sure the theater's inside Dante's room. I mean, one thing is like, oh yeah, there's a corridor in the bus, so it's near infinite, kinda. But like, it's probably in Dante's room, because I'm pretty sure there's a projector in there. It looks akin to the torture device we had previously seen in the basement of Sinclair's home.
살도, 피도, 뼈도 드러내지 않고 상대하겠다라.
No flesh, no blood, no bones to show. In a fight.
내게 보여줄 예술치곤 미학의 격이 떨어지는데.
For an artwork meant for my eyes, its aesthetics are lacking in class. The magic of P-Corp materials that make it seem smaller on the outside.
이런 상황에서의 침묵은 아름답지 않다고 그자에게 배우지 못했나?
Keeping your mouth shut even in a moment like this. Did he not teach you that there is no beauty to be found in it?
그자, 약자비는 어디에 있지?
I want him here. Where is the ring, nurse father? The armored figure answered Ryoshi's question with a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Let's fend them all off.
제법 미학을 깨우쳤군 시계.
You're starting to pick up the rudiments of aesthetic. Clock.
단 얘가 무엇인지 보여주지.
What? Watch as I demonstrate the meaning of AOS. And of course the connection to the back door, yeah.
임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해.
Okay, what do you do?
말라고.
그리고
I'm guessing 2 waves? Okay, let's lock in.
끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
After attack skill end, deal number of slash coins that wait. Deal number of slash coins that hit critically 10 times. Okay, so you are poised. He really hit you with the full defense on turn 1, huh? This guy has aura. Deal slash number of slash coins that hit critically times 10 slash damage on each target. Okay, so for instance, he does 2 critical hits, so that's gonna be 20 damage. That's gonna do like 20 splash damage. Cannot be staggered to this wait. Okay, but we can't be staggered. Okay. So if he hits us critically, and I'm guessing he has unbreakable coins. I forgot whether or not if unbreakable coins can hit for critical damage. Gain 50 Moonlit Azure Blade. Gain 5 shield for every stack. Plus 1 damage on critical hit for every stack. Lose 1 stack when hit. If this unit has Moonlit Azure Blade, gain the following effect. Oh, they can! 10 times and 10 times and times 10 is mildly different. Yeah, but 2 times 10. A number like 2 times 10 and 10 times 2 are basically the same thing. Aren't they? So, for instance, like 2 slash coins hit critically. That's gonna be 20 damage. Moonlit Azure Blade gain the following effects. SP does not drop below 0. Great! Wow, how amazing. If it was below 0, recover to 0. Convert any SP. Any SP taken into gloom damage. Okay. Save for SP changes due to base factors increasing and decreasing insanity. Increasing sanity. Grace, in a clash against the targets that aren't Ryoshu plus -2. In a clash against targets that aren't Ryoshu? -2. Clash power. Take... Okay, and take less damage from guys that aren't Ryoshu. Okay. So we can clash better. But we can clash better with everyone else. But in terms of Ryoshu, she's gonna be our main damage dealer. Fixed Panic. This unit's poise potency is capped at 25. Any excess poise potency gained past 25 will be converted into Moonlit Blade. I see. So we don't want him getting poise, because that refuels his Moonlit Azure Blade. And we want him to get negative SP. So it's easier to clash with him. Okay, gotcha. I'm seeing what you're putting down. Combat start, gain poise count. He's just gonna get 4 poise count right off the bat. And it's not capped at once per turn, so that's gonna be like 8 poise count. from these. And if he wins, he gets 5 instead of 4. Clash, okay, but Clash lose poise count. So we want to clash with this to remove poise count. This just gives him poise count. If the skill slot using the skill is the main target of an attack, gain 2 fewer poise. Oh, but if we attack it, it gets less. So we want to attack the defense so he doesn't get poise count. On combat start, but this one just gives him straight potency. Okay. And on evade, gain more okay. 4 fewer potency. Okay, so you want to attack these guys. And also maybe this. Okay. And Ryoshu gets an extra skill slot. Let's go. Ryoshu, do you mind, like, attacking these? How do you feel about this? Struggling. I don't feel good about having you attack this. I'm not going to lie. This is, you know, I'm using this just to get SP right off rip. I just need SP and, you know, to clash with this. This is at combat start. I know this basically one-sided guard. Nah, attack skill. Also, combat start effects can't be offset. Yeah, I know. I wonder if they make a guy whose poise gimmick is damage resistant and stagger resist. So basically posture. Oh, I'm not confident, man. I don't want him gaining more poise, but I also want to hit this. Oh, I actually can't do anything about that one. Because that's attacking you. Any of them going for Yisang? That's going for Yisang. Okay, swap. I mean, 12 to 20. This hits. I know this is like a waste of... It's probably a waste of yield my flesh, but... Hey, we're getting rid of it. Now we rage.
효력사. 좋아.
응, 계속 가면 되겠네.
Oh, dang. Were you not attacking? 5 to 20 against 5 to 11, an easy guaranteed hit. Hold on, were you not attacking there? Were you not attacking?
전략 분석을 하고 있어. 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데.
Huh. Okay. It might be because it was attacking the evade. Might be why. Anyways. How are we feeling about this, favored? On hit, inflict flash fragility. Next turn. Gain okay, clash win, so we don't want this to win. And deal damage on crit. So, of anything, we just don't want this one to win. And then there's this one. We don't want either of the Gloom skills to hit. I mean, if Ryoshu wins this one, she's gonna have an easier time with this one. This guy thinks he's purple tier. He just had a guard stance, now he's going for it. The funny begins. The BB, Bleach bid, was a nightmare in the solo. +1 skill slot, deal more damage to House of Spiders. when staggered, immediately recover, cannot retreat. Gregor. You know what? Just do nothing, Gregor. It might be the best option to just make Gregor do nothing. I know this does nothing. But if we make Gregor attack, he wins, and then we get more SP. But then again, if Gregor wins, we get more SP. That only means Ryoshu is unkillable.
나대지 말고 내 뒤에 서 있어, 주인.
Yep. But relying on that is a big cringeroni. So yeah, this is high risk, high reward, because if he wins this one... But then again, Gregor is kinda going last. So he could clutch this. Yeah, I believe in my Greg. I believe that Gregor's got this. I believe, Greg, please. Please don't fail me. Please, you're the only one that's neutral, man. Please don't fail me. It's just the Gloom ones that we don't want to lose. The Gloom ones are just the ones I really don't want to lose on. Like, I could go for that, but again, AoE also needs to be... Actually, no. You are going for both of the Gloom ones. This one's the 3 coin, so it makes sense to use this instead. This one too. I'm guessing... This one is favored. But that one's gonna be neutral otherwise. So it's just safer to just leave Yisang there. Anyways, here we go. Just keep winning, Ryoshu. That's all I need from you. Yisang? Merceau. And Gregor clutch. Hell yeah. Greg, you never let me down. It's the same thing again. There's a big skill. There's definitely a big skill. But we're not at that point. I think we might be at that point when he loses all Azure Blade. Right now, it's all the stuff we've seen before. Unopposed sucks. Just go for this because there's a high likelihood to break it. To break the evade. So yeah, clash with this one. Then clash with this one, and then clash with this one. Okay. Things are going relatively smoothly so far. Ryoshu's max SP. And we broke it. Here's the big skill, which we have thankfully skill 3 for. Oh, this one was just another defend. Gain HP. Gain 10 times Moonlit Azure Blade, count on self. Shield HP. Now what's you? Single coin. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. plus 10 damage for every Moonlit Azure Blade on self. Coin power, plus 1 for every 10, so you have 20, so that's plus 2. That's plus 2. Clash lose, deal less damage. And then on hit, deal more damage on crit. Deal slash damage equal to this coin's final damage. Okay, here we go. Just double Ryoshu. Who can break through? We're just gonna hope Ryoshu breaks through that one. Or Merceau. Am I gonna be confident in Merceau hitting these? Because one heads, he just gains 1 poise. It's 1 poise, you know what, it's fine. We can make him lose more. If the skill slot used by this opponent is the main target, gain less. Which is happening right now, so that's clashing with you. Hopefully you can break this. He'll just be gaining... I mean, we're cutting it in half. So if he we're basically profiting, because this is just -1. Even if we miss all of these, it's -1, so we are probably profiting. Unless Yi Sang messes it up. But yeah, this is the best we can probably do so far. Like, this is the biggest priority, so just use skill 3. Here we go. And we win! What? Okay, man. Oh, it procs to defend. Right, because it's whoever attacks first, not... It doesn't work if you're clashing with it. Okay. I may or may not have forgot. Okay, so that's what it was. I forgot that it doesn't matter if you're targeting it already. It's whoever's fastest. Ah, okay, I remember now. It's whoever's fastest that's going for an unopposed skill. Damn, you're doing good. I mean, as good as it really gets, really. Like, Yi Sang is still lacking SP. Which is unfortunate. Do I want to use a skill 2? What's my next skill? I think that's skill 1. I don't think... Again, that's just straight profit. Actually... You're gonna go first, and then you're gonna clash with this. And then this doesn't trigger. But it... Okay. It says... just for specifics, it says if a skill slot using this skill... If the skill slot using the skill is the main target of an attack skill, gain 4 fewer poise potency on this effect. So if I'm just attacking it, it diminishes. As long as I'm targeting it, it diminishes. So even though this triggers, I'm still technically attacking this, and this does not activate because this is going for it. Because if I attack you unopposed, the Clashable Guard is going to activate, which means I get redirected to the Clashable Guard. But initially, my main target is still the evade. So that means this still gets half, and I do not trigger the evade. Because the main target has been redirected to the Clashable Guard. He only has 14 left. Yeah. Bro, this is why you win rate. Win rate!
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Yup, there, Clashable Guard. It does not proc the defense, and then you attack unopposed. Yup, there we go. That's how it works.
임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해.
Whoa, a
집중 잃지 말라고.
cringe apprentice via Pawnee.
끝나기
Okay.
전까지 달리는 것을.
Oh, you're from the ring. Also, the BGM just turned sick. Okay, more reading. Okay. Turn end at 2 corpus ingredients. Okay, hold on. Max 2 stacks. It's unique charge. Okay. At 2 corpus ingredient. Corpus ingredient expires next turn. Then gain art fascia. Turn start, gain 4 base power up. When inflicting bleed with attack skills, inflict an additional 2 bleed potency. Gain 4 base power up? Okay. This doesn't end. Use a powerful attack this turn. Four base power up. Bit wild, okay. Impact the rattled armor. When using repressed flesh, use 10 final power for every stack. If this unit is hit by an attack skill before using a powerful attack, at 3 stacks of after using repressed flesh, loses effect and becomes staggered until next turn. When using repressed flesh, is that a skill? This is the big skill, I'm guessing. No, this is the big skill. Where is... I'm guessing that's a skill. They're holding back... And they're Rabbi Shmole. Alongside a Ruina-esque or Black Souls-esque OST. Yeah, the OST did remind me of Ruina. See how these are actually level 65? They are not holding back, and you can clash with them with 4 Sinners. They are holding back though, especially Albinism. If you don't want her to use the big skill, you can dodge the Unbreakables with Maid Ryoshu after clashing her. But you won't be able to slot all the skills against theirs, which means that someone must hit Ryoshu after. Can dodge Unbreakables. Hold on. If this unit is hit by attack skill. So if she gets hit by an attacking skill before using the powerful attack, gain impact rattled armor. So before getting it, so we need to attack her beforehand. And she must evade if you just don't want her to lose HP to some other skill. If this unit isn't staggered, gain 2 protection plus 10 defense level up, and shield equal to 10% of this unit's current HP. Every time this unit uses repressed flesh skill in this encounter, gain fewer protection and 5 fewer defense level up, and then reduce percentage. So every time this unit uses it. If this unit isn't staggered when hit by the last coin of an attacker, activate the following. Deal pierce damage. Okay. So she reflects damage. Deal pierce damage by 20% of said point's damage. It inflicts 2 bleed. Damage from this effect cannot stagger the target. Basically, slot Ryoshu evade. Slot Ryoshu's skill to clash the envy skill and profit from dodging those unbreakable coins. And any attack that follows. Okay. Are all of these are targeting Ryoshu? So if I do this, if I do this, this triggers, she clashes first, and then it triggers all of the unbreakable coins. The unbreakable coins then activate the evade skill. After the evade skill is active, we now keep that coin for the rest of these attacks. But it's also good to let her do the big skill because you can break her armor. End of fight with argue. Yes, Ryoshi will dodge all of them. Okay. Okay, so. Understood. Now I'm guessing the right course of action is to make the rest focus him. Is what I'm assuming. Does she only target Ryoshu? Is her primary target always Ryoshu? If that's the case, that makes this very easy. Or at least makes it easier. If not, that would mean somebody needs to take the reflected damage. Also, probably best to like read these. Minus 10 damage and damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger the target. Inflict blade, deal SP damage. On hit, heal SP, gain corpus ingredient. Oh, on hit. Wait, so if it's on hit, that means... Oh, this is why evade's good, isn't it? That means she won't get this. Which means she doesn't get this. Because she needs to do purple skill twice to get artwork fascia. And then once she does that, she does get the big skill. I see, okay. So what we're doing here is essentially prevent... So this is the only... So by getting this, she gets the powerful attack. So if she's... Oh, so if we avoid getting this, we avoid doing the powerful attack. She ass song. I'm guessing our next course of action, make this man go away as fast as possible. Including ego skills. Inflict 1 bleed count. Well, Okay. Our next course of action, make this man go away. So we ignore you for now, because I'm assuming you're not gonna be a threat. Because you're not gonna be... Because if we evade, we get rid of this. And then... What do all the other things do? Coin power for every bleed on target. Bleed, bleed count, power down, power up. I'm guessing same thing, basically, but except with fragility and protection. Okay. Wait, you can slot all the ego skills you have, like 8 of them. Or not ego skills. Just any skill. The moment I see yield my flesh, I'm popping regret. So I can get the passive and lose S. Actually, no, losing SP is not a good thing. But we make we get the coin power so we can use to claim their bones better. Sure, Merceau takes damage but we do. Actually, no. That gets reflected back on Merceau. Using Yield My Flesh here may not be the best course of action. That gets reflected. Might not be the best course of action. Okay. Doesn't matter, Merceau fights this anyways. Actually, since Merceau's fighting that anyways, might as well do this. So clash with you, you evade. This triggers the evade. And then attack. This triggers on you when you use this. Yeah, he might enjoy some masochism.
금기다.
He has 227 HP. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm considering it. Because I'm pretty sure we get the benefits outweigh the negatives. We profit. The profits are good. I'm guessing it's a situation where we don't need to get them all the way down, we just need them low enough. He's weak to blunt though.
혼수는 금기다.
Yeah. So you might as well yield his entire life.
혼수는 금기다.
Yeah, might not be the best idea. Maybe no. Yeah, might not be the best idea. Let's just go for it. I think I'm good with this. Let's just pray.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
No, okay, it triggered the evade. Please. 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 Okay, no 5%.
임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해. 집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면
Everyone has high SP. We're kinda chilling. Kinda. That triggers, followed by this triggering. And then... Never mind. Okay. Flash. Do this. You are going to have to take some damage. Unless we don't want to trigger this, so we make you do it instead. Honestly, Yi-sang, how you feeling about going for this instead? So this way, this doesn't activate. This does the thing. Alvin has a witch with the stone ID. With the opus. 。 . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . She says she gets some flesh, but actually doesn't. Yeah. Ring made a man into a black silence ring maestro wage slave Eugen fucking Lulu amalgamation once. Yeah, I've heard of that. I think I've seen the panel from I think it was the panel from Leviathan. Oh, Greg. It's either Merceau takes his damage and this activates, or we get Gregor to do it. But his odds aren't that great. Gregor, you'll be fine. I trust in Gregor, he's fine. Which means Merceau, Yisang, take out these guys. You do need some more SP. I'm pretty sure both of these will trigger that. Have an attack skill target. Ring members are actual metamancers. Art in the novel part of Leviathan. Phil Nari ring members are not Pluto. It's magic. I ain't explaining all that. Only skeletons can use magic in Project Moon. Okay, hold on. Reset, we reset everything. So I can give this a thing. So, this here. And then, you clash with this. I believe in you wholeheartedly. Honestly, Power Guard is tempting. I want to get more stuff for him. He doesn't have his stacks. Power Guard. For you, I want to do this. Merceau can't clash anything. Oh, he's just gonna get more potency from this, which means he gets more stuff. Okay, Merceau's gonna activate the clashable stuff. If the skill slot using the skill is the main target, I'm guessing it doesn't need to be clashing. I think it just needs to be the guy targeting. Which means... So these are being targeted. Okay, I think this is as good as it's gonna get in terms of this. And now we simply pray.
벤다면 사활을 건다.
That triggers. Oh, but he's staggered here. This triggers.
소생의 쓸모는 다 있으니.
I think if we have a follow-up. Where are you getting that flesh from, lady?
임무 시작.
And he ran away. Okay, it's a 1v1. It's a 1v4 now.
일단 시작하면 끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
So you think they make sacrifices to Satan? They're actually making sacrifices to herself. They're channeling the power of autism. No, he's the devil himself because he's French. Wild. Absolutely wild. I'm guessing we can go all in now. No fear, right? Basically can go all in, no fear. Because he's gone. We just got this guy left. Might as well offset. Oh wait, this is just on combat start. This just happens no matter what. Oh well, doesn't matter. Go get him. Regret. We have no one else to attack, so we might as well just go for you. Oh, by the last coin. It's not every coin, it's just the last one. I do not trust you enough to do that. I'm gonna leave this unopposed so you at least get something. Here we go. No flesh for you.
구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔
Okay, passive's up.
턱없이 모자라네.
나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에
Ah, we just need to keep dealing damage.
뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어?
There's really nothing for us. You're just over here chilling. Not a care in the world. Honestly, go for him, Greg. I believe in you. Oh, that's dominating. He's saying offset. That's going unopposed. I think this is a win. I mean, she can't stagger us with the excess damage. Oh, streamer, can you move it so I can see damage on S3 and egos? I'm guessing you mean Dawn. Hold on, let me move Dawn. Give me a sec while I move Dawn POD over here.
아니 뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어? 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
There we go. Oh, move yourself to Dawn's. Oh, they're on the right? Oh, is that where the damage numbers are? Oh, right. Give me a sec. Hold on, how do I flip you around again? This is one of the baits of all time. There we go. It got from 5 viewers to 3. Yeah. That's kinda how it goes. Kinda just the way the cookie crumbled. Anyway. How I don't have to see Dawn. He actually got bait into doing it. Huh? Actually? Is it not on... Is it not on the other side? Oh, okay. No, you're covering it. I can see, like, the hand part. I see. Sinner S3/ego damage is in the bottom left corner. Okay, well now I'm confused. Oh well, guess we'll just figure that out when Merceau uses this.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Okay, so it's on this side. Because Merceau used skill 3, despite... I mean, it may not be to claim their bones, but it's still skill 3, right?
나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
아니 뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어?
Oh well, rinse and repeat.
응원하라고 쓰여
The
있는데?
only issue is, sustain is something we have, not so much of. This is just gonna keep dealing damage to us over time. Is there any way not to do that? By staggering her? What the f- why was it on the left? You can stagger her, okay. Can I stagger her before, you know? Because we're basically on a timer right now. I swear if I just lose the thorn damage. It would be funny if I lost the thorn damage, but you know, I don't want to I don't want to replay this fight again on stream. I wonder how you stagger her. The suspicion. So what you're saying is just get corpus ingredient. Is allow ourselves to get corpus ingredient so she can take more damage. Is that what I'm hearing right now? Fine. I mean, we got her low enough. For the sake of, not taking as much damage, hey guys, just do nothing for a bit. I know, it's this one. It's this one. When hit and I attack before the powerful skill. It's this one. Guess we can't just power through like that. Okay, guys, do your thing.
전투 응대에 나선다.
Yeah, normally you just dodge her until the katana boy is out. I see. So just don't make her like do it constantly.
그리고 일단
It's only when he leaves.
끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
Isang, go be like meat donation. Not Isang, Gregor, go be meat donations. Albina really needs it. Her meat stash is looking kinda homeless.
벤다 사월을 건다.
나쁘지 않아.
그때 생각 안 나?
Okay, man, here it is.
남았었고.
남은 머리수는 셋일 때였나. 타마키가 한 번에 끝냈다.
지금도 비슷하게 끝낼 수 있을 것 같네.
You know, it would be really funny if I just did this. Smash her pass. Fascia. She's really feeding her swords. Fascism. Okay, when hit by attack skill. During the turn, this unit has the skill equipped. Gain the following effects. When hit by attack skill before using the skill, gain impact rattled armor. Once per enemy skill, including ego. Does not trigger the passive of Iron Maiden passive spike. Spike's passive. This unit cannot get staggered before using the skill. On kill with the skill, heal SP, coin power for every bleed, lose artwork. Okay. And then all this stuff, on hit gain protection. Okay, gotcha. But would be really funny if I just did this. Not going to. But it would be very funny. Should be fine.
전투 응대에 나선다.
Flash with the slows? Yeah, I know. Bro, I'm so backbeating right now. And then now this proceeds to do absolutely nothing. He's still incomplete. Okay, hey man, time to go.
집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면
Damage.
끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
전투응대에 나선다.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
I'm welcome back, not stingy. Repressed flesh from Library of Ruina.
무슨 공방에서 만든 거지?
Okay, now there's this one.
아니.
Multiply the damage from this effect cannot be disabled by offsetting. When hit, inflict. Is there just any reason to use this? Is there just any reason to attack this? I'm guessing there's not. So just do nothing. Yeah, just guard, do not attack. I got it.
된다면 사활을 걸.
나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에
I
배치하겠어.
just attacked. She died. Unless you're using Priest Gregor and his revive is active. So anyways, rinse and repeat, I guess. Gregor, it's time for you to be meat donation. Time for you to be a meat donator. I hope that the turn count doesn't matter. I don't want to replay this. I don't want to replay this like in a while. For like a while. My boy loves bleeding.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Come on, get your taste of Gregor. Everyone loves Gregor. Oh wait, this should kill. Or at least stagger.
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고 소생이 누누이 말하지 않았사옵니까?
Guys, I think she got pissed. Anyways. Moving back over here. She started stripping and got pissed off. Okay. Refrain from any deviations from the plan, as my humble self-neglected to impress upon this matter many times. Okay, I'm guessing the fight's over, and she doesn't enter phase 2.
보여? 파시아도 두근거리기 시작했어.
See? Fascia's begun to pulsate. Please keep your pulsating meat away from me. I'm sure a certain Sinclair obsessed Ncorp guy would be very happy about the meat in your sword. Probably not everything else about you, but I think she'd be pleased about the meat in your sword.
오랜만에 보는 떨림이야. 파시아에게 대화 정도는 시켜줄 수 있지 않겠니?
His name is still question mark. We literally know this guy. His name is Ren. Why is he still question mark? I guess because he hasn't said it himself. Maybe because it's a meta thing. And we do not know that information yet. I haven't seen Falcia tremble like so in a long while. Why don't you give her some time to chat?
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은 이번 계획에 있지 않사옵니다.
This plan involves no outward expression of such selfish desires.
맥박을 놓치며 달아오르는 살결을 구경만 하는 그런 계획.
The plan that involves only the observation of the warming, reddening flesh while our own heartbeats slow.
파시아는 거슬리나 봐. 힘줄이 팽팽해졌어.
That plan isn't to Falchia's liking. Her tendons have tightened.
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따르기 위해서는 이런 흔한 장단에는 초연해지셔야 하옵니다.
Yet we must learn to remain tranquil before these common beats, if we are to adhere to the wills of those who are our masters.
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해 늘 궁금했었는데.
Oh my god, I think he's losing his cool. He's shaking. I've always been so curious of the maestro's child. Forever lost.
조형 정도는 준비해 볼 수 있지 않겠어?
Why not let us at least prepare a maquette?
뜻을 헤아릴 줄도 모르는 망나니에게 가지를 한번 칠 필요가 있겠군요.
It has become apparent that this glorified executioner does not know her place. Clearly, it is about time her branches are pruned. With that, the man who stood in our way leaped towards the pulsating greatsword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike.
다행이라고 말해야 할지. 저들끼리 싸우느라 정신이 없는 것 같구려.
This may be our stroke of fortune. It seems that, in the chaos, our presence has slipped their minds. They began fighting each other. Ah! The golden bow! Like how Nicolina is listed as question mark in MD, because it's from before we knew her, before we knew who she was, despite the fact that we fight her after. Yeah, it's probably just lore reason. Like, away from the meta stuff, like, gameplay and, like, knowing their names from, like, gameplay, that's probably, like, very much just meta. Like, meta stuff, like, the actual characters should not know that information yet. Albanurk is truly a rage baiter. Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned toward the spot from which the sensation surged forth. And saw Ryoshu standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have had me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. At the receiving end of that glare, okay, so she slit the tongue of the pinky nursed father. Was the veiled figure who'd been watching our battle without a word. They could have just do a question mark, the finger apprentice. I mean, didn't they kind of do that already? I mean, it's question mark, right? But they had like a little title card above them, which I'm pretty sure has already said like apprentice. Or like showed their like title. The Pinky's nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshu's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Oh, in gameplay. Yeah, they could have also done it in gameplay. But I guess, hey, they wanted us to know who these guys are, name-wise. Which, you know, is a choice. Is a choice. I guess they... Because there might be a time where they will just never reveal it. There is the possibility. So they're just giving this information ahead of time. So we know. They did that for the Rule 34 artists, definitely. Yeah, they need to know who they want. They need to give out information of, like, the tags. Hey. Hey, you like this character design? Okay, here's the name. Go wild. So it's easier to search up. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape. Before disappearing from our sight.
단테, 황금 가지는 찾았어?
Dante. Dante, have you found the golden bows? We must. No. We were too late. Bro, who jerking to Ren? I don't know, man. People have different tastes. People have different tastes, man. For all you know, the people could be jerking it to, like, the mannequins. People are just, you know, weird like that. You know? But you know what? No judgment. No judgment in the slightest. Because that judgment will be forever reserved. Tastes that are incorrect. I felt the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed at where the veiled person stood. The golden bows that should have been there were gone. Okay, so this is less, hey, we should go out and look for golden bows storyline, and more, hey, we need to get back our already owned golden bows. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. Well, Yi-sang, today is your day. Go wild. Enjoy the blunt. Damn. There's at least one person who jerked his penis to Garnet after he became a gem. Ah, right. And we got the EX. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Garnet is the guy in Leviathan. I'm pretty sure he's the same guy that took on multiple identities at once. This is from me not reading Leviathan. This is just me from like only getting like spoon-fed information from Leviathan and not actually reading it myself. I'm planning to at some point when I'm free. Or maybe people would be interested in me reading Leviathan stream. Probably not, though. Anyways, part 2. Which we will continue next stream. Only remember... And... Goichilius nearly died to heat level. Is the aforementioned amalgam gem made? Now read Distortion Detective stream. It's longer, and you would be the exception. Honest, you know what? Sure. I'm willing to read Wonderlab, not Wonderlab, Distortion Detective on stream. At some point. Because I too am interested in reading Distortion Detective. And maybe can get some more insight about it from the community. But yeah, gonna have to continue the stream next. Gonna have to continue the Canto next time. By next time, I mean tomorrow, next day, same time. Next, same time as today. And the he figured out how it worked. That also wasn't suppressed by anything. The deterrence does a lot. Just look at Canto 4 Bull. Yeah. Canto 4 has level 30 IDs. A Death 03 moment. But yeah, anyways, gonna have to end it here. I will be back tomorrow, same time, to continue the stream. And to continue the Canto. And try my best to catch up with everyone because I know for a fact there's multiple people that have completed the Canto by now. But yeah. Oh, wait, before that, didn't somebody say... Also, it's changed. Somebody said to look at the after to see if it's fixed. This is pre-battle. Is it in theater? It should be. Post-battle... It's only showing us the post-battle. Oh wait, no, this is the post-battle, actually. This is the one I wanted to watch.
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고 소생이 누누이 말하지 않았사옵니까?
Okay, so what is supposed to happen here? They didn't fix it? Wait, what was supposed to happen here?
보여? 다시야도 두근거리기
Oh wait,
시작했어.
is this supposed to be like the animated part? Skirtless. But yeah, this is supposed to be like the animated part, isn't it? And Falchi without armor. Yeah, oh right. I guess this is supposed to be this. They only have like one stripped sprite. They only have one stripped sprite for her, so they just use this instead. Because they didn't make another sprite. So there's like a stripped version. So they didn't make like a semi-stripped version. They only made like the stripped version and then the fully non-stripped version. She be out here looking like a stripped pale oak log. Dumb joke. But yeah, they probably just didn't make a different sprite for it. I wonder if they're doing it like this because they can't have animations in theater. They can't have like the exact like animations for it in theater. Like the battle cutscenes. You know, they really should just put the battle cutscenes. Because I think that would just be way cooler. But I guess this is a substitute due to, I think, maybe limitations. But yeah. Before I go, one more thing. We Gamba. I'm gonna do how many pulls I feel comfortable with doing. Because I also kinda need lunacy for stuff. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. I guess like 3 pulls should be fine. And I can save the rest. I'll just shard her. But for the sake of, you know, the Gamba content, we might as well just do 3. And because 3 is all we can really do. Final one, am I lucky or... Come on, streamer luck! Turn yellow, turn yellow, turn yellow, turn yellow, turn yellow! It turned yellow. Please be done. Please be done, Kyori. Please be done, Kyori. Please be done, Kyori. Come on. Come on. Stream. Listen, climax for the stream. Climax for the stream. Come on. Oh, for Roger! Again? This isn't even your banner! Well, I guess we're sharding her. God, this is the second time Roger's done this. The first time, I'd like to say, is here! On my first pull! Kim Ji-hoon, I swear that if Roger rates are boosted just like how a certain Chef Gregor was boosted in the Ishmael banner, I swear! At least I have funny tank ID, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. The only new ID I actually got is Index Faust, which I got first pull. All my luck somehow just went to Index Faust, my man. Jeez. I guess I might as well just dispense her. Anyways, that's it for the stream. Thank you guys for coming. Even if you've only tuned in for a little bit, like, the support is really all that matters, and the consideration. So thanks. I will be streaming this tomorrow, same time as today. And yeah, I hope all of you, like, have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care, everyone. See ya. The stream ends right now.